What's up? Holy. What up, Chaos? What up, Uro? What up, Zorka? What up, Horse Girl? Omnilisk, DJ, Wolfgang, Shibiko, Nito. Welcome back, Nito. Yo, Shibiko, thanks for the 5 gifted. What the? Thank you. I appreciate that. What up, AM0? Subs are for the chair? Okay, my bad. Wait, did something happen earlier, DJ? Nice blaster, Horse Girl. I'm catching up, I'm catching up. Catching up, catching up. From Zenduro. What up, Mercurius? Okay, catching up, catching up. What up, Shift? Thank you for the GL. Catching up, catching up. I'm scrolling fast. What up, Let Create? Async Monday? Yeah, I'm asyncing a seed that was played yesterday. What up, Diz? What up, Kinos? What up, Nilla? Wait, Oats isn't streaming today? Isn't he just gonna be late? What up, Fusion? What up, Shinobi? What up, Jake Station? Oh, I'm almost here. What up, Maxiels? What up, Moogle Charm? What up, G-Change? What up, Yazuka? Okay. What up, Namji's Amethyst? What up, Rubu? Almost here. What up, second place, Andy? Okay, let's do it. I'm here. Hello! I have caught up. I am going to be asyncing the Monday Madness. So we're gonna do that before anything else. Also, I want to show you guys something real quick, okay? Can I show you guys something? Check this out. Boom. Boom, baby. Woo! Second place. Aussie, get down here. Okay. I had some good wins yesterday. Here are my results from yesterday. -2, 0, and then a win, +9, and then a win, +12. So second, first. Pretty good. When's my next race? Has not been scheduled yet. Yo, Icebound. Thanks to the tier 1. You're never safe. What up, Chumpy? Oh, what up, our Spectre? Alright. Okay, before I'll start loading up the seed. And then, can I give you guys a little update on YouTube? The shorts? My little short yap session. Pay the believers! Yo, what up, Drinner? Oh, I didn't pay out the believers. Yeah, said he will win. Yo, Drenner, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Icebound, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you so much, friends. No. Okay, let me load this Monday Madness up. It looks like it was kind of fun. So let me just load this up real quick. I'm gonna assume it was fun. I don't really know if it was, but I'm gonna assume it was. Okay. All right. So let me show you a little bit on the YouTube side, okay? What's going on here? My quick YouTube analysis, okay? So I currently have 5 shorts up. Right? And I'm going to show you something interesting. I think it's interesting. Hello, Papa. Boom. Okay, so this is the most recent short I put out. Okay, it is a continuation of this short, which just did not take off. The audience, for some reason, it's everyone from Germany. It didn't serve anyone in the US. I have no idea why. So it did not take off for whatever reason. That's okay. Maybe someday it will, but anyway, this short is a continuation of the previous short. And over that day, it picked up 12,000 views, and now it's slowing down. Still getting views. It might spike again. The reason why I think it's going to spike again is the stay to watch is really high. My shorts that tend to do well start at like 90%, and then as I get more and more views, it drops to around 70-ish, 70%, and that's when I stop getting as many views, okay? So, I do expect it to get more. I mean, I could say the same thing about this one, but this one just seems like something weird happened. It probably doesn't, because you're probably just one person, so I'm sure that's one of it. Thanks, Baron. Maybe you guys are actually messing up my metrics. But you're just one viewer, right? So. Okay, so here's the interesting thing, okay? Let me show you guys. Now, take a look at this, right? So you can see that the first day it got put out, it picked up a lot. Every hour is getting like, 200 to 500 views, right? And now you can see it's not getting promoted as much, right? Because you can see that this is low, right? Now it's getting like 100 per hour. That's still pretty good. So if it's getting 100 per hour, I'm gonna come every day. That means for the day, if it keeps going, I'm gonna get like another 2,400 views, right? But let me show you something interesting, okay? You guys remember the series Moonfall short? You see how it tapered off for a very long time? Well, would you look at that? It spiked. And this might not look like a big spike, but this is a big spike because this is a graph that is not... This looks like a big spike, right? But this is over 15,000 views. So, like, this is 20,000 views, this little spike. So this is not insignificant. As you can see in the last 2 days, this day I barely got any views. What, like 500 views, right? But I basically got 6,000 views overnight. And it's still going. It's getting sent to people. I saw some comments today and I was like, why did I get a comment on an older short? And I see that the algorithm's pushing it again. So I got 6,000 views overnight on this. Yeah, 13 bucks. I don't actually care that much about the subs. For me, it's the views that are important. The subs are something that's important over time. But if you make something that's good and that can go viral, it's gonna just get views, right? And the subs will come with it, and that's good long-term growth, but what I do care about is the views. If you get more subs, it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna get pushed more. Because if you get subs, then that's an audience that you get to keep for yourself and it gets pushed to them. But the key thing is to get it pushed out to, is your content good enough to get pushed to people that don't know who you are? And that's gonna be the key to virality, right? Like, if you get presented to someone that doesn't know you and they're willing to watch it, that's how things kind of blow up a little bit, right? But this is like a very I only do Super Metroid stuff, right? So my audience overall can't be as big as someone that does something else, you know what I mean? Because like if you don't even know what Super Metroid is, it's gonna be hard to keep you around. Now you should try to keep someone around even if they don't know SM. I've watched videos about games I don't know because something about the video stood out as like, that's interesting, right? Which is kind of what I'm trying to do with these. But still, like, some people just might not even be interested in video games. They'll get served my short and they'll be like, what is this, right? But yeah, so you can see same kind of thing happened here. This one's not getting pushed as much, but the series Moonfall one is actually still getting pushed pretty heavily. But you can see I got a spike. So this is my biggest short, right? This is 111,000 views. And you can see it got another wave. And then this is my first ever short. This is my first ever short, right? And you can see it is also getting pushed a little bit. You can see the flat line for a while, right? But you can see over the last 48 hours, this is the first 24 hours of the last 48 hours, and then this is the second half. So overnight, it started getting pushed to people.
No, wrong way.
What up, Lynx? So that's an interesting thing that happened overnight. I started getting more views and stuff, but it was for my first shorts. So I guess basically what it means is like, this is currently flatlined, but you know, I've seen this flatline before, right? I've seen this go up right here, and I saw it flatline, and it flatlined for a few days, and then I saw it just explode, right? So you never really know how this stuff is gonna end up, right? This one was like a more traditional curve. It just got pushed extremely quickly, and then it flatlined. This one got pushed, and I was pretty happy with it, and then it got pushed, and I'm like, okay. And then it flatlined a little bit, and then it just like exploded. And then it's actually kept getting views for a while, and then it slowly tapered out. But now it's getting pushed again. This one was a little bit more consistent, and then whoop, but it just took a few days as well. So we'll see how this one goes. We'll see if this just kind of flatlines from this point on. If so, then if this one flatlines and stays flat for a while, I'm gonna reframe how I do this one, because this one like flopped completely. I don't know. I still think something weird happened with this one, but because my audience is 50% German, so I don't really know what happened here. But like, we'll see. If this, I think there's a decent chance you're gonna see this like kind of go up basically in the next few days. But if it doesn't, then I might reframe how I do my shorts and kind of go back to like how I did it in these first three. I did these two a little bit differently. Okay. So the curve is interesting. What I noticed about, what I'll tell you I noticed about this short. Okay, was it this short? Maybe it was this short. I think it was this short, right? So when I try to look at all the analytics, so I try to get as much information as I can, because I want to know in real time what's going on and what's working and why things are working, right? For these two shorts, some of the things that you need to look at is the engagement tab, right? So how the viewers engage, right? This is a trend that happens across most shorts, okay? This stayed to watch. Perhaps I can see more, right? I don't think I can actually. I think there's supposed to be something here. Maybe it's only in another one. Okay. Audience retention. This might be it. Stay to watch. Actually, this might. This might only show up on my YouTube. Maybe this only shows up on the mobile one. There's probably a way to get there. So this stay to watch, right? Here's how YouTube works. Okay. You post your video. YouTube typically will notify like your subscribers or people that have previously watched your video a lot. So people that like watching you, right? So I've already explained this before, right? This day to watch started off at 95%. It was like, I saw this at 95% in the beginning. The first day I posted it, it was really high, right? That's because YouTube will push your stuff out to people that it thinks will like your content. Probably people that have watched a lot of Super Metroid stuff in the past. Probably people that watch Oates' videos, right? Like people that like watch Matt Brando things, they're probably watching my short. If you watch an Oates Matt Brando video and you know who I am, there's a good chance you're gonna watch my short, right? So there's a subset of people that it's gonna push it to in the beginning that it's like confident, like, okay, they're probably gonna watch my short, right? So those people are almost certainly gonna watch it. So this starts out high, right? And then what they do is they then push it out to more and more people that are less and less relevant to you until it gets to the point where they kind of like, they squeeze the rock dry. You know what I mean? Charles, thank you. So they basically squeeze the rock dry, right? So they start where they're like, okay, people like watching this. We're gonna keep giving this to people until it's like, we're getting to people that are like, okay, I don't even know who this guy is, and I don't even watch Super Metroid, right? So that's why they do it until usually it gets to like 70%, and that's when usually you stop getting promoted like heavily. But there's a point where they're basically just like rocketing you to like a bunch of people. So this was over the course of like 2 days where I got like 30,000 views, right? Because they're just like handing it out to everybody. And then they got to the point where I was like, okay, now like most people are just swiping away. So that's when they're like, okay, that's where this dies out. And then I guess at some point, like they figure out like another subset of audience that might be interested. So they're probably testing it again. It's all algorithmic, right? But that's the same idea. So it's like start out slow, right? Push it to more, push it to more. Wait, it's still doing well. All right, let's launch it to a bunch of new people. Tutorial short on like SM stuff. I mean, these are all kind of like tutorials, right? But they're for more advanced stuff. So this one I want to point out is kind of interesting, right? Because when I launched this short, and I went to the engagement tab, right? When I first did it, the first 2 shorts, the engagement was at like 90%, right? My first like 5,000 views for this one were at like 70%. The engagement was actually only at 70%. And so what that told me is that what I believe is happening there is I think YouTube had pretty good confidence in me creating something that can do decent with the wider audience already. So I think what they did is the algorithm probably served it to a wider audience, right? Because if it was my core audience, then like everyone's gonna like watch it, right? My state to watch would be like 90%. All of you, if you guys see me on a short, you're probably gonna watch it, right? So it's like that's probably what happened. But I think what happened is YouTube for this short served it to a wider audience first, and then they kind of slowed down, and then they went back and then served like my core audience. And then now they're sort of like working their way back up. So this one actually was like had a weird curve at start. It started off like decently strong, and then it slowed down. This slowed down. This is over the course of a few days, right? I guess this is over the course of a day. But my other ones were like very like kind of what you would expect. It was just like that. But this one was like, it tapered off quick. So I actually thought like, oh, this one probably just didn't resonate as much. But I think it's because it started off wider, and then they're like, okay, we went too wide at the start, slowed down, and then they ramped their way back up. That's good. Predator, that's good. I'm glad. I need advanced stuff. Yeah, well, HPC, I don't know what you want, but like, I'm always down to explain some other stuff. I've been thinking I should make it just a mock ball short, because I don't know, it's not like what I want to make, but I might have to.
Super Metroid speedrunners get the various suit upgrade. The various suit health, the damage that Samus takes, and also allows her to go through heated rooms without draining her energy. But speedrunners will actually sequence break into the wrecked ship early, allowing them to defeat Venom and get the second suit upgrade, the Gravity Suit.
Gravity Suit.
Let me see what you're saying, Tickles. Population growth of the species in New Wild? Probably. It was alright, but too short. I mean, yeah, if you're making something that's like 60 seconds long, it might be good. I think here's the thing. If you want to make YouTube sustainable as like, as a content creator, if you want to like make YouTube sort of like part of your business, you need to be getting something out of it, right? So the shorts right now is mostly practice for me. I think what you want from shorts is ultimately you want to push them to your long form content, which I have not created, right? But I'm doing this mainly for practice. I'm serious, like this is mainly practice. And it's going way better than I would have thought. Because, I mean, look how much money I'm making off of it. You don't make money that much. Unless you're making shorts that are averaging like 1 million views, right? Like you're not really gonna make like, a significant amount of money or like a livable wage at all, right? So I think the key thing is like these shorts are for me to kind of just get my foot through the door. Unless I figure out a way to make the shorts so entertaining that it hits a very broad audience, which I think is possible, but I'm not quite there yet. I mean, I've only still created 5. This is my 5th short. I'm only putting out 1 a week. Dedicated shorts creators, I think, put out like 3 a week usually. Like, at least, minimum. Some put out like a short every day, but I have to stream, so. Beastworm. Yeah. No, Tickles, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, population's capping out because of limitation. Yeah, exactly. So that's the whole point, right? If you're gonna be a content creator in a certain niche, you do have to think about like the market cap, essentially, right? So like for Super Metroid, Oats is the market cap, right? He's kind of like at the top. So like trying to make a living doing Super Metroid content is very questionable. So you could tell that this for me is more because I enjoy it a lot. And it's not because I'm trying to like get rich playing Super Metroid, right? Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gift stuff to Beastworm. Thanks for the gift stuff to Zazels as well. I appreciate it. Also, Matthew, thank you for the tier 1. And Nella, thank you for the prime. Thank you, friends. Yeah, I mean, Shuffler this week. Oh yeah, Jeffy, let me give you and Diz a TNT. 2. Here you go. Just be summoning Salt. So the problem is, I know what I can and cannot do, right? Summoning Salt likes to do what he does. And he's passionate about that, right? I like that. I like his content. And I kind of like the idea of it. But I am not really... I couldn't do something like that without burning out because it also is just not interesting to me, right? It's like kind of interesting, but it's more of like a cool thing, whereas he is definitely passionate about like finding out about all this information, right? I don't really have it figured out, Nis. I'm still at the mercy of people running events that, you know, like a shuffler or something, running events where I can get like, where people are basically doing a subathon style thing. A shuffler is kind of like a subathon kind of thing, right? I kind of like need that if I want to be sustainable. That's the problem. And I haven't done that in a while. So as of right now, I'm burning a lot of money. That's the best way to put it. Like I have savings and stuff like that, right? And I am burning through it. Because I have a lot of expenses, as with my house, my mortgage, my kids, and everything. Right, my kid, not kids. I guess Mandu, right? But it's weird, right? I have to balance like doing this, which I think is important for my long-term growth, but that takes away from time from my stream as well. So it's like there's a balance in all this, right? If I did more shelters, you'd have more come. It is true. I would. Yeah. Yep. So I can tell you right now that like I know Oats does well, right? Oats does well. But like I don't know like from streaming if anyone else is like really, you know, even I'm not crushing it or anything. You know what I mean? Far from it. Right? Like I have to run like shufflers and stuff if I want to have a reasonable income. And it would probably pale in comparison to if I were to drop all of this and go into like specializing in something that like I've had historically done well in the past, such as if I were to get into e-commerce again. If I were to get back into like e-commerce and stuff like that. Thank you, Dana, for playing. Or if I were to study up and go back into get back into coding and stuff like that, for the intention of starting my own business, probably. Because I don't even think the job market is good right now for something like that. I don't think my decision was bold. My decision to go as a full-time streamer is more for, it's for me. I would not say that it was, I don't think financially it's even smart. It was not smart of me to do this financially. What would be smart of me to do financially is to get a job in some sort of e-commerce world, because that was where I came from and I had lots of success in that world. Whether it be consulting for businesses and stuff like that, or something else, that's kind of where financially would have made the most sense for me. But I was retired. I've been retired from that for a while, right? Yeah. So for me, historically, anything that I've done that's had success financially has actually been from me creating my own businesses. Now that being said, the reason I left that world is because I would often create businesses in niches and stuff that were opportunistic and not because I enjoyed it. Does that make sense? So like I used to sell like outdoor sporting gear. I don't do that, right? I don't like care about that, but it's like at the time it was a market that I identified as there's an opportunity here, and I made good money off of that, right? So the thing is, I like doing this. So this is for me. Me being a content creator is for me. You know what I mean? It's for me. Because I did the other stuff for so long that I kind of just didn't want to do it anymore. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't want to frame this as something that I was brave for doing. It was more, if I don't think it's cowardly, but I would say it would be more on that end than, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyway. Let's get into this. But yeah, the I have like kind of thought about it, right? Like I said, like obviously if you're trying to think about like being successful as a content creator for something like Super Metroid, right? You kind of have to look at Oats, right? Because I think aside from Oats, I don't know if anyone else necessarily would make enough money from this to support what I need. You know what I mean? Thank you, Jeffy, for the gifts at the Jacquio and Path. I appreciate it. Because, you know, I don't live in a cheap area, really, right? Like, I have a house, right? The mortgage ain't cheap, right? I can't really uproot and move somewhere cheaper because my family's all here, right? And I have a kid, so it's like different, right? I gotta pay for daycare and stuff like that, right? So I've been thinking about it, and if I want to be able to succeed in this long term, like, you know, I can try to run the shufflers as much as I can, right? But like, it's a little dangerous to have to rely on a big influx of cash, essentially, right? It's dangerous, right? So I was thinking about how can I grow to make this more sustainable. Twitch itself, there's, you know, Oats is the biggest one, right? So you have to think about like, a lot of my viewers came from Oats, right? But like inherently what that'll mean is like, if he's the ceiling, I can't reach that. You know what I mean? So it's like, so how can I grow independently, essentially, right? And that's why I'm trying to create like new content on YouTube. Because I think there's a gap in the market for YouTube content for stuff like that, right? And I'm already established as a streamer, so people know who I am to some extent. So I'm trying to grow across the board, if that makes sense. Yo, Cot. Hello, Cot. Cot, how was your stream? What were you playing today? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Jake. Obviously, Oats. So Oats has been doing this for so long. He grew his audience, right? I'm not gonna say I have a better personality than Oats because I don't think I do. In terms of like stream entertainment, I don't think I top him in that, right? I'm not. Obviously, there are gonna be some people that like me. Some people like some people more than others, right? But I would say in terms of broad appeal, he's gonna hit a wider amount of people than me. IMO. Now, you know, some people are gonna like me, some people are gonna like him, some people are gonna like Emmett, some people are gonna like Charles, right? It's different, right? But I think he has a great personality for streaming, so he hits like a very wide audience. You know what I mean? He gets a lot of people to watch him because he's really good at what he does in terms of entertainment. I don't think I beat him in that area. You know what I mean? So it's like you have to think about like what your strengths are, what you provide. What can you do, right? Like what makes me an interesting streamer, right? I try to think about like what my strengths are as a person, and it's not really like I'm not trying to like be greater than someone or anything like that, right? It's not about that. It's just trying to figure out like, you know, why do people like you? Why do people watch you? And then what are ways you can grow? So one of the ways I'm trying to grow is creating cool content on YouTube. Yeah, Raison, we were talking about that guy in the streams chat, remember? Were you async the Monday Madness Caught? It was fun? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Eddie, why don't you double your algorithm odds of success and also upload your shorts to TikTok? I do upload them to TikTok and I upload them to Instagram as well. I actually upload it to all of them. I also put them on Twitter. I also put them on Blue Sky. YouTube is by far where they do the best. TikTok, and it actually does okay on Instagram and TikTok, but those two have significantly lower retention because the audience there are, especially TikTok, is younger. So what happens is on TikTok, people swipe away at my shorts way more than they do on YouTube. It's like basically by the time I get 3 seconds in, half the people, 50% of the people swipe away because it's just a much different audience. It's more brain rot. Naturally. Yeah, Caught. I'm not saying I'm not in a great spot. However, I guess what it comes down to is like for me, I have to compare it to like what if I dropped all of this and went back into e-commerce, which is something that I did and I had success enough where I was able to retire for the last decade, essentially, right? I was just figuring out what to do with my life for the last 10 years. And I didn't have to work, right? So it's like, I'm doing this for me because I'm actually like passionate about this. I like to do this. It's fun, right? It's obvious. Of course it's fun. That's the reason we do this, right? But I did something that I just didn't enjoy for so long. I wanted to figure out something else. I didn't even think this was sustainable necessarily, but I felt like I needed to give it a shot. But it is pretty good, but you know, unless I'm like actively running stuff that like, you know, is going to, I'm actively selling a product. In this case, a shuffler, we all know. That's selling a product. It's selling my ego and my embarrassment as for cash. That's essentially what it is, right? Now I haven't done one in a while, so I don't know. Maybe the concept is dead for people already. Who knows? It's been a while. What do you think about recording map rando playthroughs for YouTube where you comment on your decision to making use of at them down a bit? I think that is extremely good. That is what I am doing right now with the bomb hack that I played. And I'm gonna see how that does as a long form. Now, if a long form video, if I can get 10,000 views on a long form video, then I'm gonna start doing that way more. Right now, I think when I put out a video, a long form video, and it's like an interesting one, even if it's just like map rando race or something, I think I usually get 2,000 to 3,000 views, which is what, like a long form video, like the money is real. If you can get, if you put out like an hour, 2 hour video and you put 2,000 views out there, I mean, like how much money did I make off that? Let me see. The thing is, like the long form stuff obviously takes a lot of production. That's the problem, right? But I wonder if I can see like how much money I've made off of like, yeah, so you know that like oats video that I put out, like the Albert one, the Albies one, that has 2,400 views and I made 15 bucks off of that. Right? Some of these map rando races, let me see, like me and Emmett versus, this is just an upload of me and Emmett side by side. I made $15 off of that. Right? 2,400 views. So the amount of money you make off of a long form video that's a few hours long is significantly more than shorts. Right? So there's that aspect to it. So basically the shorts are to garner an audience to maybe be interested in your long form. And then maybe from your long form, maybe some of them will come over to watch your Twitch. It's kind of like the whole, that's the pipeline, right? That's the pipeline and the plan for everything. That's going to be the case for Dave. I got some feedback when I cut a video before that they had a hard time following along before. That made me think about it. But for a race, I think what's important is that I do a voiceover. So when things get quiet and I'm focusing and I'm doing things that look kind of crazy, I don't have time to explain what I'm doing. And that's when like a voiceover would help. So I am doing that for the bomb hack right now. I'm gonna try to finish it up this weekend or this week, like Thursday or Friday. And then we'll see how that does. If people start enjoying that sort of content, then I'm gonna start putting out more long form stuff. And then I have to make a serious decision on where I carve out my time to make these kinds of things. I just wish I had more time, you know? It's crazy. I went from literally being, I had no kid and I was retired, right? So for so much of my, for the last like 6 to 10 years or something, right? I just got to sit on my butt and do absolutely nothing. It's crazy. I just had to figure out what I want to do in my life, right? And then the moment my business started like slowed down and basically closed, right? So that was like my big revenue source, right? It happened basically the year, like the same year we had our kid. So I do have some savings, right? So it's like I could try this, right? But it's kind of like crazy how that, like the timing on that, how that worked out, right? How are you tired? You're like 12. Out of college, which I dropped out of college, but in college I started an e-commerce business and that did very well. It did very well. I sold products on eBay and Amazon. We were an online retailer, but you could think of us as like a Walmart for eBay and Amazon. We sold millions of products. And it all started from my college dorm. We started in the college dorm, sold some products. I did some research on market gaps. I learned all this when I was like 20 years old because I used to be a professional poker player, online poker player. I decided that poker was only going to get harder because I know how video games work. People get really sweaty and good. Think like Rocket League when it came out. Nobody knew how to hit a ball in the air. Not every Joe Schmo can just do like 13 flips in the air and smack the ball, right? But I was an online poker player. I got to the point where I was making enough money playing 12 tables at once online. Where I was like, I could make a living off of this. And then I thought about it some more and I was like, this is only gonna get harder. And I don't know, I think my passion is drying up and it's gonna get harder and harder. So I decided I needed to pivot to do something else that involved being on the internet and clicking buttons. So I started doing research on e-commerce and stuff like that.
started my business there because I've in the past when I was younger, I've done things where Black Friday I go camp out, buy a hard drive, and then sell it on Craigslist. I did that when I was in high school, right? Because I thought that was cool. Daniel Negreanu, nah, that guy, the TV pros are not, things have changed, but back then the TV pros were not good players. The people that you saw on TV were shockingly bad. Believe it or, I know that sounds crazy, but there was a very, what's the best way to put this? I don't know what the best way to put this is, but right? Imagine if like you saw on TV your local town's like highlighted League of Legends player, right? And he's like Plat 2, I don't know, right? And then you're comparing him to the entirety of the world population. That's kind of what TV pros are like. So I think there was a time where Daniel Negreanu tried to play 10 cent, 25 cent online, and I'm pretty sure he lost a lot of money. Now, I think things have changed. I know him specifically has gotten a lot better, but that was a time where it was very different. The online level was like a million times higher than what you saw on TV. It was kind of funny. Because here's the best way to put it. Tournaments are what brought people... I know I'm yapping. Sorry I'm yapping so much, right? But tournaments are what like got eyes. Like you see it, the World Series of Poker on ESPN, right? But think one Map Rando tournament. Now, Map Rando is funny because we do it in a way that mitigates a lot of the variance. And there is an insane amount of skill in Map Rando still, right? But think like if you let's say poker has basically like a lot more luck than Map Rando, right? A million times more luck, right? So what happens is sometimes in the World Series, really bad players will win. There's that much luck in it. You need to if you're a pro, you need to mitigate that by playing in a million tournaments, basically. Right? So it's funny because I think the big boom was when Chris Moneymaker won the World Series. He was marketed as like the average Joe Schmo. He's genuinely not a good poker player, but that made people get really into poker, right? Because the World Series truly is a tournament where you could be bad and win. Is that he just lucky? What old man? Sorry. Doug Polk is the only TV player. Man, Doug Polk feels like shady. I don't know if you guys know this, but I played Doug Polk back in the day. That's when he was not good. He was a rakeback grinder like me, kinda. I actually have some old hand histories where I played heads up against him, believe it or not. Doyle Brunson? Doyle Brunson is, I think he's just a solid player who will crush fish. But I don't know anything about, I've been out of the poker game for a long time, so I don't know how people have evolved. Is he even alive still? Didn't he die? Doug Polk used to be known as WCG Rider back in the day. I played him because we played the same stakes back then. I played 1-2. Multi-tabling 1-2. Although I mostly played on Full Tilt later on when Rush Poker came out. But this is all a long time ago. The game has evolved drastically since then. Yeah. Anyway, I would love to keep talking about this, but yeah, I should do my content. So, yeah, it would be interesting to talk. I mean, like, it's interesting to talk about poker stuff because poker is one of those things where what you saw on TV was not indicative of what poker is really like. You know what I mean? Like in like if you ever watch like the World Series on ESPN or something like that, right? Real poker, if you go to a casino, you play with 9 to 10 people, right? Real poker is you literally playing one hand every hour. That's real poker. If you real winning poker is you playing one hand an hour, because a dealer deals out in a casino 20 to 30 hands an hour at most, right? You're probably playing like in a 9-handed table. You're probably playing like 1 out of every 9 hands, 10 hands. I guess you play like 2 to 3 hands an hour at most. That's real poker. Free poker online. Here's the thing. Real poker is not that interesting. I mean, it is interesting, but like when I would play back in the day and how other people played back in the day, a lot of people, right, is you would play like 4 to 12 tables at once. You literally play 4 to 12 tables at once because real poker is folding simulator. That's what real poker is. If you're not playing folding simulator at a 10-handed table, you're leaking money. That's, you know what I mean? Because you have to think of if you play a bad hand, you're going down a branching path where you're desperately trying to not lose money, which you can't in a lot of cases. Because you might get lucky and you hit, but like in the grand scheme of things, when you play that, I remember having my databases of millions of hands, seeing that I was just straight up losing money with certain kinds of hands that I thought were good. Now, there's other reasons why you would play that, but like certain hands, it's not purely just if you lose money, but like there's aspects to that. Yeah. I mean, I could talk more about this. I'm absolutely qualified to explain poker to people that don't know poker. But like to people that like are in the game and are grinders right now, I know very little now compared to them because the game has evolved a lot. But I know what I don't know. I know what I don't know, so I feel like if you talk to me about poker and you're newer, I would give you a good idea of what it's all about and what you need to do to get good at it. And here's the thing. If I go to a casino right now and if I go to my local casino and I play a 2-5 game, so I buy in for like $500, I will crush them. I promise you I will crush them. I could probably make close to a living wage playing 2-5 at my local casino. I'm pretty sure I could. There was a period where I thought about doing it, but then I realized I just did not have fun doing it. I'm not trying to, you know, it's not really the environment I wanted to be in. And I'm just kind of sitting there like, I don't really want to talk to the people there. And I was like, what am I gaining from this? I'm not really gaining anything, right? It's essentially, think if you're a really good basketball player and your job was to go to your local YMCA and just beat up on other basketball players, right? And you got paid $35 an hour for that. It's like, you know, that's fine, I guess, right? But at a certain point, it's like, you know, don't you want to play basketball to like compete? Like is that what you're trying to do? Like, what are you gaining up of, you know, beating up people in the YMCA? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Beat us. Okay, but this is like fun, and I'm not beating. Okay, there's a difference. I'm not playing this game. Ultimately, I'm not really playing against anyone. Everyone is still on their own journey, right? Like, we kind of talk about how you're crushing the people in the lobby, right? But at the end of the day, I'm not playing someone else's game, right? We're all playing a solo game. And it's just, you know, someone just does it faster than the others. Can you learn backgammon and play me? No. Are you really good at backgammon, Rayson? Rayson, you seem like you have like a history with some of this kind of stuff. Which confuses me because I don't know why you don't play rando then. I remember watching Rounders. Pay that man his money. Yeah, so that's exactly, if you want to make money off poker, that is what you do. You literally are noob stomping. You get better by playing better people. However, in poker, the way you make money is you go to a casino, you dodge the people that are good, because that's not what you're trying to do, right? It's someone that goes in, they have like, they want to just gamble for $200 for the day, right? And you are a million times better than them. But because there's so much luck in poker, you can still lose to them because there's so much luck in poker, right? But you're basically, the way they make money in poker is you go to a casino, you play against 9 other people that are literally just there to throw money away because they're just trying to have fun, recreational gambling, right? And you know how to play. So you just sit there, and then when you get a big hand, and you just go like, okay, well, you know what? I'm betting like $200. And they have like middle pair, and they go like, okay, I call, and then they lose. That's what making money off poker generally is. Now that's a simplification, but that's mostly what poker is. It's not that easy. There's a lot of people that think, oh, that sounds easy, and then they get tilted, they just punt money away, they don't know how to play. It's not a world I really want to talk, you know, try to inspire you guys to do, because I did put a lot of work into it, right? But yeah. Jeffy, thanks for the gift sets of the Crotoxic. Microsoft Excel Championship? No, I haven't. Pool shark people? If you're trying to make a living off of poker, that is what you do. You pool shark people.
Bro, hurry up and switch your category to just chatting.
Anyway, I didn't like that. I was part of like some like online community. If you guys know about Team Liquid, you guys probably know Team Liquid, right? They're in a lot of esports. But back in the day, they were a StarCraft forum. They did Brood War content. They did Brood War news. The owner of the site at the time, I think his name is Victor Goosens, but he was known as Liquid Nazgul. Him and I don't remember the history of this, right? But they all got into poker. All the people that were like back in the day were in Brood War. They got into poker as well. It was just some sort of pipeline. They all just, I guess they're a group of friends essentially. I mean, just think like me, Oats, Emmett, we just all decided to get into poker. I don't know, it's something like that, right? It's basically that's what happened. They created a spin-off site called Liquid Poker. That was a community and a forum that I joined and I was a part of. I read all the guides. I ended up meeting some of my closest friends from there. Funny enough, one of my basically one of my closest online friends I met through poker. He is, and that is how I ended up getting into Super Metroid, because that's how I met some people that are acquaintances or friends of Emmett. So that's kind of how that all happened. I know DJ, but let me yap. Here's what I'm gonna say. If I'm yapping and people are talking to me, I don't want any of you to start making me feel bad about that. I'm gonna keep yapping. But yeah, I'm actually probably done yapping. I don't think I have anything else to say. Okay, wait. We need a prediction, right? Eddie plays 2-7 offsuit. I find it funny that he says 2-7 offsuit. It's funny because when Oates tries to make a poker reference to me, it really throws me off. You want to know why? Like, okay, I don't know what the best way to put this is, but I used to play poker, right? I used to be a professional poker player. People never said 2-7 offsuit. They always said 7-2 offsuit. I just want to point that out. So like when he says that to me, it already makes me go like, I know this is like kind of random, but people say 7-2 offsuit. So already I was just like, it's a weird analogy, man. I've played poker with Oates. Because he did a little poker night. with some of his viewers. Yeah. There was one person in that poker night that like kind of knew what they were doing. It was just one person. Everyone else was. I would be happy if I was in a casino with them. We'll just put it that way. Yeah. Oh yeah, Raison 6-7 suited. Yeah. Where's Crash Out's legendary? No, I didn't. Oats wasn't. No, I didn't know Oats is a Crash Outer until before then. Okay.
Shut up, Eddie, shut up, Eddie, shut up, Eddie, shut up, Eddie.
Yo, I'm gonna
shut
play
up,
Data
Eddie,
Put.
shut
I'll keep
up,
yapping.
Eddie, shut up, 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 Eddie.
Now that being said, poker has, I think for me personally, I implore that all of you, like, unless you're like adults that are just like just don't get into poker. Unless you're genuinely like curious as an adult, but God, if there's like any chance you can get like addicted to gambling, like you just don't ever touch something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, I just have such a different personality that I thought it was very well suited for it, but like, you know, I'm lucky that I am, I guess, because I got into it when I was 18. We're all old here. Yeah. As a poker player, I was very egotistical and superior. I'm superior. I would never play any other gambling in a casino, and I still kind of do feel that way. That being said, when I do go, okay, I did sort of feel like that, but now if I ever go to a casino, I just go play like slots, which is the worst game. But if you think about it, I think if you start justifying why you shouldn't play slots, I actually think that's where you have the biggest problem. You know why? You wanna know why? Now the problem I have is if you play like craps or blackjack and you think that you're superior to slots, I actually think that you have a bigger problem. Because at the end of the day, unless you're a really good card counter or something and you know exactly how to do it in blackjack, right? And you somehow don't get kicked out of the casino for knowing exactly what to do, because the edge is very small, right? At the end of the day, that's all recreational gambling. So for me, I like the slots because I put $1 in there and it just pops off every once in a while. It goes, "Wah!" Right? And it's like, whoa, right? So it's like, if I'm going to do recreational gambling, I want the machine to scream at me, right? I play blackjack, I double down and someone goes like, congratulations, sir, here's your $20, right? No, if I'm gonna do recreational gambling, it's just gonna be like some stupid thing that I know I'm losing my money, right? And I don't want to play poker, which I know I could win money at, right? So it's like, yeah. If you're trying to minimize your losses and you're sweaty about that, then I think you have a higher chance of having a gambling problem. IMO. I'm going in knowing I'm losing everything. So it's like, I have this amount of money that I'm willing to dump it all for fun, because when my wife and I are just there, we pull a slot machine and it goes, and I win $5 off of 10 cents, because I do play the penny slots. It's just funny. It's just like, whoa, you won $5. Ah, that's literally it, right? Anything beyond that, if you make it more complicated than that, and you're thinking like you can win money or something, that's when I think you have a problem. Yeah, exactly. Roulette is even odds because the green one isn't real. Yeah, the zeros aren't real. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. If you're gonna go to a casino, like, you should just know that you have this money that you're going in to have some fun, and you should never expect. You should just assume you're gonna lose it all, right? You just assume you're gonna lose it all. If you have any expectations beyond that, that's like, you don't want to go down that rabbit hole, right? Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Let's play the real slot machine, which is map rando, right? Okay. You guys are gambling on the right thing here, which is, am I gonna beat Nito's time of 1 hour, 33 minutes, and 15 seconds? That's what the real gambling is about. Where's my stream nuke? What, after I start, right when I'm about to start playing actual Super Metroid, that's when you want to nuke the stream? Yeah. You guys are all gonna hit 777s here, okay? Ready? Let's go. All right, this is, what is this? This is Expert Challenge. This is an Expert Challenge seed. This was from the Monday Madness race yesterday, which I can never participate in because it's after I end my stream. And Nito's time was 1 hour, 33 minutes, 15 seconds. Let's see if I can beat it, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. That's Morph. That's Morph. That's the fastest Morph I've ever seen. That's Wave. Never mind. Wave. Why am I getting Wave? Oh, that's silly. I'm getting Wave so I can get through this room. Literally so I can kill these pirates and make it to the next room. So when I get Morph, I gotta go back there.
Wrong way.
Should probably pause and check the map. Ah! Thank you for the GL. Okay.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I'm not going the wrong way.
No, no, no. Wrong way. Wrong way.
I'm not going the wrong way. This is literally the right way right here.
Wrong way.
That's Morph.
Wrong way.
How's that the wrong way? Alright, do I get bombs? Will the game make it easy for me? Screw attack? Bombs? Okay. Wait, this is a baby seed. Seed's actually free. Okay, so I got to find a way to use my supers. I'm gonna probably save now. Yo, Tricky. What's up? And Jeffy, thanks for the gift sub to IA California. Where am I going next? I can go towards the map. I can open this door, which would justify my use of supers. I just saved, so let's go through this. This is expert. I might have to do a hell run that's hard. I don't think I'll be able to make it out. Okay, that's fine. I don't really need that missile. I was kind of close. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, there's an item here. Not necessarily. It just depends on what items are available in terms of the hell runs. Interesting. So did that? Okay. So I don't know where that connects to. I was wondering if that would connect on the other side somehow. Okay, so that is not Fan 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this item, and then I'm gonna get the map. So I'm gonna grab this no matter what, even if it's just a missile. So I know this isn't Fantoon because I came from a right door, and then the other right door was red. So this is just a regular map. Okay, I see a major up there. Let's go get that. Wonder if there's a world with this is Varia. I feel like this is Varia. There is no way that this seed would take that long. Well, maybe it does. Okay, good then. Oh, Jeffy, thanks for the bits. Oh yeah, here we go. Here it is. Okay, so X-ray. X-ray will get me that item over there. So let's do that. So right side of aqueduct. With an X-ray climb. So let's do that. Let's try to read what DJ was responding to. I take it extra climb is part of the available logic for a seed of this type. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Kill the sales, steal their soul. Do I just reset the room? I made that snail run away somehow. I'll come back in. I didn't want the beep. Hi. Bruh.
That's what you get for bombing Gary, you filthy human being.
No. Are you saying, do I speak French? No, I do not. I'm sorry. Je m'appelle Eddie. I took like, in middle school, I think I had one class of French.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Spring. So that would be the extent of what I know. Okay. Spring. What did spring get me? Spring will not get me anything. So I'm going to go straight into Meridia from here. Simo speaks French. They're French Canadian, I think. Doxed? Sorry, Simo. Oh! Okay, so I did skip that door up there. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. Let's work our way down. Expert seeds are pretty... X-ray is pretty common. I think that's because X-ray immediately gives logic to certain things. When it's trying to put something that's like... I think basically like Expert often... X-ray will open up stuff in Expert, right? Which it doesn't necessarily do in other seeds. So it is like fairly common, I think, that that's the case. Okay, interesting. So this opens up. do I get here? Just some missiles. Okay, but this is justification of my spring ball, which means I want to keep going this way. Because in challenge, especially, like, you're not gonna get, like, you're not gonna be given an item that, like, lets you just kind of do something casually. So this definitely opens up something. So I have to find ways to justify the spring ball. It's almost certainly underwater because anything involving a non-water jump, I have bombs. So let's do this. God, you know, I don't really feel great about blinding all this, but... I'm trying to think about what other spring ball jumps I can get. So keep in mind, this is challenge difficulty. So what ends up happening pretty often is anything that's like free to get like this has a high chance of just being filler. Now I still have to check it because I did justify my spring ball usage. And it's possible that there are like no other items I can get. Let's peek these doors. I could have to do that. I think I can get that with one tank. Okay, that's on my radar right now. So basically, I'm looking for things that I think should be an expert that are hard to do. Oh, God, that sucks. Yeah. Jeffy, thanks for the gift sub to Transcon. Okay, so now I'm very scared to do that. That might be the last thing I do. I'd have to give up my crate kill, because I don't think I saved. But I think the crate kill is not going to mean that much in the grand scheme of things. I'm going to do these doors, and then... Otherwise, I'd have to like go all the way back, so I might just... go for that hell run. Okay, so something did open up here. Probably just both missiles, but we don't know. Oh, okay. That is not what I expected. Darn. Okay, well, so I don't want to go through the left door because this block, there's one crumble that I broke on the way down. And that's what lets me walk this back up. I think what I'm going to do is take this loot and go back. I could just blind this bottom door as well. I probably should blind this bottom door. Now, the reason I'm going to blind this bottom door is there's a good chance. Okay, I thought I was going to say that it's a caution tape door. And I would like to know that information potentially. I'm going to get out of here. Although, if it's caution tape, I guess I can't go down. Because if it's Everest, I'm dead. So maybe that wasn't smart. Maybe I didn't have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I want to save this loot. Now that I've justified my spring ball, I don't really want to be away from the map. I keep thinking that I could take this save, but I can't. Okay, but the reason I'm leaving now is because I went through here because the value of being on this side of the map and blinding it was really high because I used spring ball to get across, and the game gave me spring ball for a reason. Now that I have justified the use of the spring ball, I don't have an incentive to be blinding this side, so I'm just gonna go back and try to see if I can get the save, and then try to make my way towards the map and try to figure out a way to use spring ball. Now, I think if I remember correctly, there was actually a sand pit back in the first area, so I'm probably just gonna go there. There's a sand pit here, but that could be power bombs, so I'm gonna go get that. I have to check that. And is that left sand pit? Actually, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because I have high jump plus spring, right? So that is not super likely to be... That's actually not super likely to be power bombs, but I should go check it anyway. Now, alternatively, I could just make my way over to the map and try my best. It's gonna be Fantoon as well. Do I want to try to make my way over to the map here, or do I want to go in that sand pit? Now, the reason why is because I got Spring Ball, but getting up there with Spring is not really... Oh, no, no, there is a difficult aspect to it. It's surviving. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Or do I go for the map? Okay, you know what? I should just... I'm here. It's actually a little bit of a trek. Let's just see if I can get to the map. If I can't, that's fine. Okay, this is looking a little annoying now. So I'm gonna go back. Is Break Free an expert, or does Spring negate that? I got Spring first, so Break Free would not be relevant here. Rock out with your croc out. True. Okay, let's just double check. Is there a save I can take?
Nice shot.
Eh. I'm not good at surviving this, so I'll have to figure this out, but we'll see. Get forever TNT. Nice try, Bastion. Now, if this is supers, I'll try to keep it, but I mostly will just... I don't really have an incentive to keep it. I'll probably just reset. Huh? Okay, I guess this is actually tighter than I thought. Is that the peak? Okay. If I die here, it's fine. But we'll keep the supers, I guess. Could be relevant. Crystal flashing is something that might happen in this difficulty, so... So I got Spring Ball first, right? So those items were not available with just Spring Ball in this difficulty. And Spring Ball unlocked the high jump, right? So because of that, that X could be in logic. Now, the reason why I was initially not wanting to go for it and then I wanted to go for it, the reason I didn't want to go for it is because, you know what? It probably still was filler. Because... Yeah. I probably have to just not go for it. Getting out would be an expert because of dodging the ever. However, initially getting to it would only be in hard difficulty. Because if an item opens up and it's only in hard difficulty and it looks like there's more you can do, you should be suspicious that it's not what your progression is. Now, something I didn't think about is it would probably be one-way accessible because of the situation I was in. Because the way out is what got me... The way out is why it would be an expert, right? And if that's the case, then I probably should have maybe considered that that would have been a filler. Yes, I actually claimed. Okay, we're gonna save, we're gonna try to get this map. That's fun. Okay, so Croc's down here. Word, the reason why is the getting out part is not because of the getting out, the difficulty is not because of it's not because of the tools, but it's the E-tank situation. I get killed in one hit. That's why. Okay, so this is Fantoon. So you have to dodge the ever projectile. Yep. Thank you, Ethan, for giving me your like on YouTube. Please clap. Calm down, Jeb. Yo, calf. I just realized I was taking that so casually, I didn't realize my health was 1 tank. What up, Zero? Thank you. I am currently playing the Monday Madness. I probably should have... My little marker probably should say Monday Madness Expert Challenge. Not just Expert Challenge. Okay, let's get the map. Yeah, so word, the thing is, it's one-way reachable from the initial part. Getting to the items is actually just hard difficulty. Okay. Ridley is guarding the X's over there. Okay, so this looks like... That's baby skip. Baby skipped into wreck ship off of 1 tank. Is that doable? Alternatively, there's the Hell Run over there. Hell Run over there. That was... No, I don't have enough health to make it. So then what do I do? Looks like I might have to go to wreck ship. It's kind of crazy. Am I winning? I'm not sure. I am not sure. What up, DD? Just kill Ridley. True. Give me 15 more missed supers and 3 more tanks. 2 tanks in reserve. And I'll think about it. I'm actually gonna save here. Oh wait, I don't have to save here. There's a save in the... Yeah. I'm gonna save back there. So we're gonna save over here. So I think I have to do baby skip into wreck ship, which would be pretty in line with the difficulty. I was thinking about ways I can get into this green bridge shaft and maybe pick up that tank, but I don't think I have the health to do any of the hell runs. If you could task dance, you could cheese this pretty hard, but Very few people can do that. How bad was Oates' crash out? I felt pretty bad for him after the second seed. Because he kind of got burned really bad. He got burned on a hilarious scale. Baron, were you watching yesterday by any chance? I think you were. I can't remember. God, it was hilarious. He was getting... He got cooked badly. And it was like totally not his fault. I think. Okay, so let's save this. And yeah, sorry, Word. I don't know if, I don't know, maybe Walranium it's trying to, yeah, I would like to try to explain something better, if I could, but I may not fully have a grasp on, what you're thinking about. Okay, so if I don't make this... Oh, I see it. I see it. Do I see it? Do I see it? No, I don't see it. I was trying to think about a way to get down there. Super. Oh, I see it. I see it. The tank. Oh, that's complicated. Okay, so we go down the right sandpit. We fall down. We try to avoid the hit. We go down. We go to the right. We get the... I see it. I see it. Who else sees it? Because I see it. Wow, that's complicated. We're gonna reset back here. I was gonna say that felt pretty tight even for expert. I think it's doable, but it seems like it relies on drops and stuff like that. This is complicated because of the way that it works. It involves another ever dodging hit, by the way. Okay, so if you guys are wondering, okay, the easiest way to deal with this is to take a hit so that you just iframe through him. So the reason why this confused me is because there's like powerbomb doors here. But this is how you get the E-Tank. Yeah, this is weird. To take this sort of path is odd. It's not what you'd expect. Because there's powerbomb. It's odd to like go from the top to come out to the right here. And this will get us a tank. Okay, so this opens up a few options now. It opens up Rising Tide. It opens up the baby skip. The baby skip smells a little more fishy because it's immediately an expert trick. By the way, if you're wondering how we get out here, it's through an X-ray climb. I didn't dodge the ever. I mean, I might have, but if I did, it wasn't intentional. I framed through it. If you have like those if you have the little the bulls, the little like COVID ball things that try to attack you. You can just take a hit from them because they don't hurt you that much, and then you use the iframes to just dodge the... That's like by far the easiest way to do it. Yeah, it's funny, Simo. There are some that like I just do, and I never realized how risky it was because I just never messed it up. So sometimes I just try to like, I just like based on how I'm feeling, I try to vibe it out. Sorry, Nilla. Okay. Left plus right is always an interesting thing. You guys know in Mario Kart, like speedruns and stuff like that, left plus right is allowed. It's actually really... I saw a video on it, and it's actually like really cool. The game is like better if you allow left plus right, basically. Yeah. I watched the video on it. Basically what it came down to is someone had times that were like, that had video, right? And he had the best times there. That person was considered like the GOAT. And nobody understood how, like, they couldn't replicate the times. Turns out that person was playing on a third-party controller. And the D-pad in the center was kind of like jank. And you could do like a cool tech where like you maneuver fast. Like you have there's cool drifting tech when you use L plus R. That's bad. The game's like legitimately like cooler when you have that option. So it was kind of awkward when that got figured out, I think. But yeah, so people that play it, like they just grind down their D-pad, I think. They actually, it's a weird circumstance where people play with the community has just, actually you have to grind down a D-pad to do it. Okay. Let's get in here. Yeah, you know, to be honest, Danger Mold, I actually was not like 100% sure on that. But yeah. But, oh. Huh. Is this in logic? It's okay, I have a save before all this. I don't believe extra climbing 3 sets is in logic, but I'll do it if I have to. This is a dead end. Hello, map. Okay. Okay. These are all just missiles. Hello, Tony. You have been given a grenade instead. Crazy streak, Tony. Thank you for being a long-time watcher. Thank you for being you, Tony. Hold. So if this is not power bombs, I reset. Seems like it's going to be though. Huh. Cool. Reset it all. Okay, so we are going to go up to... Is there a farm on that side? I don't think so. We're going back to Meridia. Do I get to keep the E-tank? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we're probably going to go through Rising Tide, if I remember correctly. I think Rising Tide is what I left behind. I hate Rising Tide because there's a squeak that just RNGs you, but I guess I could super him. You guys will see what I'm talking about. That guy. This guy, oh, he was gonna get me. He was gonna get me. Ow. Probably shouldn't have taken that hit. Cool. Alright, what other hell runs we got? Ain't doing lava dive. So we're gonna go to main hall. Okay. I did not notice that. If I just looked at that map, it would have been fine. I was just thinking about all the hell runs I remembered having I was making a mental note of all the hell runs that I was collecting in my brain. And the very beginning of the game had some stuff that I kind of forgot about. So we're going back. Dun, 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 dun. Where are PBs? Good question. Where are PBs? No one will ever know. I probably should save, huh? This looks a little interesting. I might be in risk, so I'm gonna save here. Message is not sending in order? Sorry, horse girl. Okay, so I gotta go down here. Okay. So I'm gonna have what, like 72% health? Okay, yeah. So How do I heal up? Am I supposed to kill Batoon on the way back? That's what it kind of looks like. Because I don't have the health. This is kind of funny. Oh, no, no, the world's open. The world's open, so I can kill everything. Oh. Wait, seed's just free. Okay. Okay. I was thinking about how I was gonna farm and get out. I forgot the attic was awake, so. Okay. I might have to kill Ridley soon. I did a Ben and a super. I need to start thinking about this, because I don't have power bombs to get down there. Ridley's guarding some stuff. I think this is a play for ammo. I think I have to kill Ridley. I have to go back and get that super then. That's kind of cringe. No, maybe not actually. Lava dive? Is lava dive what's expected then? That's kind of surprising. I'm gonna start collecting ammo just in case, because I think I could just kill Ridley and avoid stuff. So I don't think, yeah, Pants Room shouldn't be an expert. This is weird.
No, Eddie doesn't see it. Pep laugh, he looks to knowledge 7-8.
Shining Blades? Fight Ridley? Yeah, they go refill your ammo and then finish him off after. True! I love this song. What up, Kaze? How you doing, Kaze? How have your Pokemon streams been going? I am doing quite good. I'm doing great. Okay, I need to heal and take the save. That's what I'm gonna do. So I think Lava Dive makes sense here because it looks like I can get back. It loops. So it looks like I can do a one-way Lava Dive, which is kind of hilarious. So normally when you do Lava Dive, you have to think like, okay, but how do I get back from the Lava Dive, right? Because going left to right is not that hard, but going right to left is complicated. But it probably loops through the super door at the top of there. So I'm gonna save before committing to it, but let's do it. Horse Girl, if you don't have high jump equipped, you can. But if you've ever watched the Hundo speedrun, you'll see that that's what they have to do. Because it's slower to unpause. Or it's slower to pause and then equip. So I did the Hundo strat. Okay. Okay, we're gonna double spring ball. But first we're gonna check the bottom door. See what's going on here. Okay. Not quite. You mean just below me? I'm just trying to get to the map. How often are you getting it? Because it's like, I believe it's frame perfect. If you can do it, but I think it's frame perfect. And if you fall, it's over. Okay, that could be an item, but that wouldn't be too hard to get. That I can't extra climb, so that's got to be supers, or that's got to be I think that's power bombs. I'm pretty sure, cause I can't get into Norfair. That's a tube. And nothing else seems like it makes sense, so we go to the left, we get the power bomb, and we get out. I believe this has to be power bombs. Now, if this is a super pack, that'd be funny. I hope this is a super pack. That'd be way better. It's way more interesting if it's way more interesting if that was a super pack. Because if that's a super pack, that means I kill Ridley. So I'm hoping I hope it's Ridley. I hope it's a super pack. Please be a super pack. Super, 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 super. Super. Metroid. Make it a super. Oh! We gotta kill Ridley. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way, huh? I didn't think about this. If I go to criteria, let me see here. How many more missile packs can I get for free? Oh, I really shouldn't have jumped down here. That was dumb. That was so dumb of me. I should have collected, alright, whatever. I already did it. I made my bed. Ah! I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, Brinstar, let's see. Am I gonna kill Croc? I might literally have to kill Croc because I'm stupid. I didn't get an extra missile pack. Okay, I'm not actually stupid, because going back would have actually sucked. It would have been slow. So I need 3 packs, so I have 60-20. That's exactly enough to kill Ridley. Kill Ridley, there's 2 X's behind. Almost certainly at that point, that's the power bomb. So. We're gonna kill Croc, because unfortunately there's actually not that many close stuff. Billy Mays, hold. Let's hoping this is Billy Mays. So I get 2 missiles. But wait, there's more. I did. How was I supposed to know? Oh. Is there a better one? There is. There's that missile down. No, I can't get that because that'll reset. Darn it. No, I'm not killing Croc. I see a missile over there. I'm getting that missile. Why would I kill Croc? Okay. Okay, so my big time loss so far is not realizing that I can go back and grab that Varia. Because I totally forgot about that. I was fixated on the other stuff. Having to kill Ridley is really funny, though. I've only done one so far, Maxia. It's going okay. I think I made a big overlook though, and they're in the mid game, cost me a little bit of time. It's gonna hurt my chances of winning, but should be good after this one. It's good to play an expert challenge. I love playing these. Chat, why did you do that? Why did I do what? Ow. Goodbye, crab. You're lost in the abyss now. I'm going to take the save by Ridley with the ammo refill. Ow. Am I feeling crabby about the seed? No, the seed's sick. I ignored it? What did I ignore? Can you not get that PB? What PB? Oh, no. You mean the PB in Key Enter Shaft? You need PBs to get that PB. Yeah. Yes, it's locked by PBs. So when you have to use PBs to open up the path on the top side. I remember when Emmett used to smoke to get timed out for lunch. Well, okay, I want to know what kind of sentences got combined there, because that is. Yo, Emmett, can you answer the question here? Is this true? The allegations? Okay, so I can't miss a single shot. That was bad.
Nice shot.
Thanks, chat. The wall deserved it, true. Bump, 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 bump. No, 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 these are PBs. There is nothing else to do. So, it was get ammo to kill Ridley.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no.
Going the right way. Sorry, Data Plat.
Wrong way. No, no.
This is the right way, I'm sorry. Power bombs and the moment of truth. And the moment of truth. There it is. Nice shot. Okay. So, all I need at this point is to kill Dre. Where is Dre? That's the question. Get him, Mandu. Probably back in Norfair. It's gotta be back in Norfair. Jeffy, thanks for the gifts at the Tom Nexter. No! Just head directly into mother. Yeah, just like that. Okay, I need 2 more missile packs. Also. If I get 2 more missile packs, then I could just beat the game. Although ice would be nice, so I could sub skip.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I'm not going the long way. What you talking about, Lynx?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I ain't going the wrong way. What you talking about, Lynx?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I'm gonna save. If I take a random hit here, that would be sick. I would just die. It'd be epic. I tried very hard to get that spring ball jump, but I didn't. Someday I'll remember the setup. Bum bum. I could have picked up those 2 missiles right there. Ensured the victory, but I forgot. And who cares? I'll probably find some more stuff on the way. You know, it's crazy. We played this seed for so long, and we have not been to Norfair yet. Isn't that kind of wild? Given that Norfair is gigantic. No, no, no! Wrong way! No, no, no! Wrong way! Do I care about this? I guess I need some tanks. I forgot about that.
No. Wrong way.
I guess I should just get this, huh? Boom! Double hit. Yoink. I cannot get this tank on the right. If anyone's wondering. As much as I want to get tanks, that is locked by Speed Booster. It is a waterway. Oh, Jeffy, thanks for the gifts of the Sabbath. Jeffy, thanks for all the gift subs. Did I say tank on the right? If so, I meant tank on the left. You got me. I've been caught. Do you think I look like someone that knows their left from their right? I actually just speak too fast. I speak faster than I can think. A common thing that people do. Not even close. By the way, they do 100, so if I took another hit, it's over. Too fast for you. I'll extra climb this if I have to. Yo, another super? Okay, how do we get up? I guess I should peek this door. Is this even what's it's not even worth it. Why would I peek this? I'm also just like, I'm the kind of person that just jumbles over my words a lot. I do speak faster than I can think, usually. So that is just also me. Streaming does not help, obviously, but... I thought about skipping it. I thought about it, and then I decided I had to get it. This is close. Yo, Gmode time? Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gift up to Mo. Do that Gmode. I'll think about it. Yo! Dre better be up here. Alright, we're deep stucking to get to the top here. I've had enough of this. Dude! Everything's so gives up to Telethia. Pop, 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 pop! Pop, pop, pop!
No, no, no. Wrong way.
You don't have to learn speedrunning first. You do not have to learn speedrunning first. Definitely not. If anything, if you don't want to, then do map randos first. Just learn things one at a time. Are there benefits if you could speedrun first? I mean, yeah, but I don't think they're important, as shown by people that have been doing this without starting speedrunning first. If anything, if you want to get good at map rando, maybe it's better to just do map rando first. It is important to understand certain fundamentals, though. Ledge grabbing, being very aggressive with your ledge grabs from the start so you get better at them, stuff like that. But no. I have to go into Turian. That's sick. That's real sick. Sick in the head. I'm sick of this garbage. I'm absolutely sick of this. It makes me sick. Why do I have to go into Turian? I want to throw up. Why do I have to go in here? I don't want to go in here. I need one more missile. Or I need one more, sorry, not one more missile. I need one more E-tank. Lately, there's been a pipeline from map rando into speedrunning. People like Mo have been interested in the speedrun. Bro. Dre, where are you? Oh my god, I flew through that door. Dude, why can't you just show up early? Dre? Dre? Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gifts to the Dessler. But it looks so fun. Basically, here's what Allure, this is what you should do, okay? Literally do what seems fun. I promise you, if one thing seems fun, then you should do it. And if you learn that it's not as interesting as you want to do the map rando, then do the map rando. I know it sounds like dumb, right? But I insist that you do what seems fun to you. I think if you try to go and min-max like what's most efficient, I think what's gonna happen is you're gonna hurt the fun of it. And if you don't enjoy it, then that's gonna be the worst thing that can happen. Yeah, exactly. Cause like at the end of the day, if you're not having fun with it, that's gonna hurt you the most in the grand scheme of things. I know that sounds like, I don't know, almost like condescending to say, but like I can promise you, like you have to have fun. you have to do what's most fun for you. This map is pissing me off. This map is not fun. I'm actually getting mad.
No, no, no. Wrong
Going
way.
down here is actually like coping. But like if you guys see like the other path I have to take to potentially get to this map, it's comically bad. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I'll take that. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. You can't make me lose it. Look at that. Oh, I'm Jack now. It was all worth it. Yep. All worth it, baby. Stupid map. Yeah, Vesper, you speedran before this. I remember.
You earned a bronze medal.
I just got destroyed by those pancakes. Oh my god, holy. It is interesting because if you come from a speedrunning background, like, the majority of us came from a speedrunning background, right? That's changing now, but like, a lot of us come from a speedrunning background, so it's like funny how certain things that like you do as a speedrunner are like easy because you've done it as a speedrunner. So then like it's like you have a disproportionate like idea of like how hard something is sometimes for certain things. Darn it. Hey look, this is easier because I have screw attack. I'm gonna be so pissed if this map is not near. If this map is, if Dre isn't near the map, I'm gonna be mad. If you could just blind Dre for free. Watch this blind on Dre. Boom! Boom! I bet you it's gonna be like that. Ow! I just got immited. Yo, does anyone follow Immit on YouTube? There's a clip of him, like, literally dying to that fish after doing a bunch of stuff. It was pretty funny. It's good content, for sure. I just like his random clips. Who? Well, oh, Dre. I need a knee tank. Did I see a knee tank? Is there a knee tank on the way to Mother Brain? There is. I'll go get that. What is an Immit? What is that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I've never actually pulled that off before. That's pretty sick. Now I know what Aussie's talking about when he killed Drake quick. Okay, can I just run through here for free, please? You know what? I better go check if this is an item. This is probably like literally a really good item, so tank? Yeah. Cause this is the end of the game, right? And the way Challenger works is that, you know how it like puts missiles everywhere? So that means at the end of the game, it actually just like, it's just like all E-tanks and stuff. And I need an E-tank still, so. Bro! You're kidding! Oh, you better make it. Okay. Get speed boostered, nerd. Also, if I'm ignoring questions because I'm a bad streamer, I'm sorry. I hope that my community is able to answer the questions that you need. Don't let that deter you from asking a question because I'll answer if I see it. It's just, I'm a bad streamer, so I don't always see everything. Eddie, please, my points. You're not even gambling! What do you mean your points? Wait, are you gambling? Wait, hold on. I don't see the 1s and 2s. What's up with that? Is there a reason for that? There is a Gamba, right? Is there not a Gamba? Oh, see, you're all just lying. Okay, that would have been sick though, right? Oh, I can go this way. I can't go this way. This sucks. Okay, hold on. You guys ready for this? Jeff, thanks for the gift set to avocados. Throw in for content? Doesn't it look like I'm gonna win this though? The time it takes for me to kill Mother Ring, the ship is close. It ain't save the animals, right? Don't I just win this by like 10 minutes? I'm gonna get this major for fun. Holy, bro, all I'm gonna do with this is cause more lag and slow me down. Let's go. That's all it's gonna do for me. You just get that, Telethia? Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Huh? Okay, I gotta lay a power bomb. At the end of this. Gross. Oh, double snail, double time. Let's go, double time. Look at him go. Nah, that's probably Spazer. I ain't getting that. Dude, I love punting this thing. It really gets the anger out, you know? Dude, get out of my way! Alright. Brinstar has all that. Yeah. Okay, we're good. You hate to see it. Bro, I eat snails. I've had escargot. Why am I spin jumping this way? You hate to see it. You hate to snail it. Oh, I bonked my head. I wanted to see how long I can carry that blue. Would have been sick. Oh, don't love me. I was, so my kid was with me the other day, just sitting on my lap, and, he likes basketball a lot. So I turned on NBA Jam, and he was finding that amusing. And then later I turned on Kirby and the Forgotten, whatever it's called, Forgotten Lands. And he was jamming to the music and everything. And then so I was just I never do this, but you know how like sometimes there's like the cinematic mode shows like the movies and stuff like that, the cinematics. Now that I have a kid, I just like pop that open, and then he was finding that amusing. And I'm like, this game is actually kind of creepy. I don't know if you guys played that. It's a really good Kirby game. I remember thinking like this game is like kind of messed up. Has like crazy like alien things planet, like the world is like fell apart kind of things. It's Kirby. I mean, Kirby's mostly just happy-go-lucky, beat up DDD at the end. Although I guess Kirby Superstar kind of started that being like all crazy. I don't think it was Marks in the recent one. Kirby Superstar Ultra. I only played Kirby Superstar for the SNES. Every Kirby game is creepy if you dig deep enough. I mean, not the early ones, right? The early ones are just kind of... Huh. Kirby Superstar? I freaking love Kirby Superstar. It's a good game. I'll play that with my kid when he gets a little older. Okay, so what's the best path? Through Croc. Okay. Broke logic to... I did? Don't you have to kill Ridley? Alright, GG. We would have crushed! We would have crushed the Monday Madness. Yeah, I was also 60-20. You kept the super, Nito? You kept the super. Wow. I'm surprised you kept the super. 60-20. Oats better not beat your time. Is Oats gonna play this?
Oh, he is playing it. Sweet. Logically requires 70-20. Yeah, it makes sense. But like, who's getting the extra? If they're out of the way, who's getting the extra 10 missiles when you have a save nearby? Just get the perfect fight, right? Just get the perfect fight. Does knowing the first place time give you an idea of logic? Yeah, it can. It can. But I don't really think I changed my playstyle at all because of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't change how I play because of that. You didn't break logic and did Ridley with 35-25. You didn't? I think you did break logic, didn't you? If you did 35-25? Because you went to pants room. Wreck ship is free? It's out of logic though. You extra climbed up pants, right? That's illegal. That's illegal. Yeah, that's illegal. Breaking the law. That's why I instantly reset out. Yeah, out of logic. Expert, X-ray climbs. I don't think there are X-ray climbs longer than one screen. Are there ones longer than one screen? Maybe 2 screens? Yeah, but pants is definitely not in logic. Yeah. I like how you said I didn't break logic and I did Ridley. And I'm like, wait a second, you're under arrest. You're police. Hello 911. Hello 911. The random police. Get him. Wait a second. I reset because I was like, whoa, this is breaking the law. I'm resetting this X. I'm not allowed to legally have this. I'm out. Okay, now if it was a power bomb though, then I was gonna break the law. So pay the believers. Okay. Oh god. Eddie the cheater calling the police. Yep, that's me. All right, is it time to race? I think it's time to race. Shall I open a race room? I think I could vibe with that word. I feel like 3-room X-ray climbs probably should be an expert. They never were, but that seems like it would make sense to me. X-ray climbs are weird. They're ultimately what it comes down to is X-ray climbs are weird, right? Because like it basically comes down to like you shouldn't. It's just how tedious it is what makes them higher difficulty. That's kind of the thing that's annoying. I think that's a reasonable take, word. But I would also say that the interesting thing to me, as more and more people started playing expert seeds, what got interesting to me is, for me, when I played a lot of expert seeds, right? So like, a lot of people play expert seeds, and a lot of times expert seeds won't give you the hardest things you have to do. So then people feel like expert isn't as hard as it should be. But then when they get challenged by the things that expert, at the top end of expert, then people feel like it's too hard. So I'm used to the hard things in expert, right?
There was a long time where people really, really did not like X-ray deboost, but I'm seeing that not as much as people got better at it. But people were really not happy about that for a long time. A lot of the lava dive stuff is an expert, which people don't like. I think that might even be getting skipped around with as well. And then all the hell runs obviously are like really tight as well, you know? So for baby skip, obviously, like, you know, I have a speedrunning background, but like, I could see that being on the higher end of expert. I could see the argument to put that in extreme, but it's also a little weird. That was for a lot of people. But baby skip with like high jump and speed, it's still hard, but I could see it being closer. It would be one of the harder things in expert, yeah. If I'm trying to be as like, if I'm trying to step away as much, stepping away as much as possible without bias. Yeah, baby skip is something that I think because it's hard to learn is why it's a problem. It's kind of has the same issue as UWJ in that it's hard to learn. And anything that has lots of moving variables that you can't slow down gets complicated. I think baby skip would make more sense if you played it on like 1/4 speed. It would make a little bit more sense. That's the thing. That is the case. Yeah. But that's also why X-ray deboost is also an issue. That's why it's also hard. But people don't complain about it as much anymore because they got better at it. Because it's hard to learn. No, I think it's hard. I think that's hard. I think that is a reason why something is hard to learn, right, Evan? I think things that are hard to learn are because they take longer, typically. You can't learn it on the fly in a race. You cannot learn that on the fly in a race. You also cannot learn X-ray deboost on the fly in a race. IMO. I mean, you could, but you're gonna take like an hour. Baby skip is the same thing. But expert is the kind of... Expert is the difficulty where you're not expected to learn that on the fly. I think that's generally what it is. I think Aussie worded it as like hard is stuff you should just be able to do. And then expert is something that you would have to have a strategy or a plan for. A lot of people learned it in a race, and a lot of people were not happy about it. I remember Lopter getting really pissed off about it. Yeah. No, but baby skip I think is hard to learn. It is hard to learn because you can't things that like are like piece by piece and there's like a break in the middle are easy to learn, but sometimes things that like are kind of hard, like the first jump, and then you can't like wait and think. That's why save states makes things way easier to learn. So if you could like do the first jump properly and then save state like half a second before you land, like that's how I learn things, right? I do like a quick save state like right before like another part so I can practice the individual mechanics. Because if it's kind of like complicated movement into complicated movement into complicated movement, that's like a multiplier on the difficulty. So you just have to break it down basically, so that you know what to do, what to do, what to do. And UWJ is complex for that. UWJ is hard to learn for that reason, because in UWJ like you have to do several inputs in fairly quick succession, and you can't really chop it up. So the best way to probably learn that is to like go at like 1/4 speed, probably. Even then, it's really hard for people to wrap their head around it. Timing the first jump. Which jump are you talking about, Double Omi? Because I would argue the very first jump, where you do a running jump, is the second hardest jump. I don't think it's that hard. The hardest jump IMO is the first jump after you do your big jump. It also depends on which baby skip you're talking about. But the traditional baby skip where you're not going, where you're going counterclockwise. The first jump you just have to remember, I think. Okay, yeah, for Stachio skip, the first jump is probably the hardest jump, yeah. Yep. I pinged. We're gonna do a race. We'll see if I have any takers. I will be right back. I'm gonna take Mandu out, okay? We'll see if I get any takers. No racers? I have Dark Arc. Is no one joining me here? What's going on? How come no one's racing in the Tuesday afternoon? 2 p.m. One v one. They're scared. Good time for FFT. How many people just went over to Oats and just like, yo, Eddie got this time, you gotta beat it. 2 p.m. on a Tuesday afternoon, looks like people have jobs. Yeah, their job should be watching me. Right? All y'all, you gotta stop doing work right now. Download SNES 9X and race. Okay, if I can't get a race work going, then what should I do? Should I do a speed run? Ew. I'm at work watching right now, I know. Plando. When we won that 1,000, I could async some more stuff. Didn't some people link some seeds? Baladeck. I'm looking through my map rando seeds. Was Baladeck seed any good? And then I saw you played Baladeck seed. Extreme split. I don't know if I want to play an extreme split seed though. Speedrun Fusion. I don't know about that one. There's good seeds in the Map Rando Discord. Can I get a few suggestions, maybe? Maybe I'll just async some more then. I can't believe nobody's here. Spicy if you play as intended. Yeah, you know I ain't doing that. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could async. Wait, was there oh man, there was a scene that Emmett played the other day, right? I think I watched it though. Okay, yo, anyone play any spicy seeds recently? Like in a race? I could just race this seed that everyone just played that apparently Relics won 20 minutes by. Were there some more seeds last night? Oh, Sponge joined? Need a donation? Yes, please. I guess I'll make I guess it'll just be us. Okay. Thanks, Sponge. Okay. Well, Sponge is in here, so I'll generate the seed and then we'll give it a minute or two and see if other people want to join. I mean, I just, you know, I like it when people join. What can I say? I like having just like a lot of players to kind of get like a you know, you kind of like, because when you have a bunch of people in the race room, you just get a vibe of what the seed's about. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you see a perspective also, even if there's like a lot of people. I like having a wide variety of like skills, because you get an idea of like why the seed could be bad for like other people. You know what I mean? And I like that. So I just kind of like bigger lobbies, you know? No, I'll play with you. Yeah. Okay, hi Barry. We shall see. Okay, Waver Gamer, Atomic Gamer. How you doing, Barry? Sponge is ready to crush me here. Starting the wall grind? Barry, turn that off and play some RuneScape, alright? Sounds kind of random. I booted up RuneScape the other day with my wife. We played some. Ew! Game's good. It's fun. It's nostalgic. Oh, I better say confirm. All right. Okay, I'm reading up. Eddie, I'm broke. I need you to win this one. Okay, I got you, Damionx. I can't believe Nevdi made a hard desolate. That's so random. How did he do that? They are so smooth. They are so smooth. I don't even know how he did that, right? Because like he doesn't ever play Desolate. But it wasn't Desolate, it was custom, right? So it's like, how did he manage to pull that off? Yeah. I mean, that's like so far from what Nevdi would want to do anyway. Those things are dangerous, yeah. Because we all know I'm real sweaty, right? And you know what soaks up sweat? The sponge. Alright, here we go. Hard, tricky map, random pickup race. We got a smaller lobby. 4 people, including myself. But you know what? Let's do it. Some might say this is bullying, but I don't think so. 3, 2, 1, go. And by bullying, I mean I'm about to get bullied by a sponge. There is a map, right there. Non-pausers get owned. Except if you have to go up, then you win if you're a non-pauser. Okay, I got owned. Pausers get outplayed. Alright, so this looks like bombs. Morph into bombs into supers. Oh, what is this? Suit? That is real not baby seed, right? Right, chat? Real not baby seed. Can I roll into this guy? Sick. Okay. Let's get this tank, and then let's get this super or power bombs. What do you guys think? Super or power bombs? There's an X underneath me I'm about to grab. Super or power bombs? Place your bets. Supper. Sounds delicious. Power bombs! Everyone that said super is banned. Okay. Get him, Mandu. We are going to Brinstar. That's why I said supper. Okay, that means you're just banned no matter what, because you're just wrong. That means you set yourself to be permabanned. It's Bryn. Ow. Hold down to dodge. Whoop. Eddie Tech. Accidental Eddie Tech. Alright, what do we got? Okay, supers are here. Okay. Well, that was fun. Alright, we're out. Goodbye. What is the seed? Pretty straightforward seed. Figure out a good way to jump over that guy. Bro, I thought this was the save room, and I got very confused. I was just autopiloting, and I thought that was the save room. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Wrong way.
Holy. I was just straight autopiloting, and I was just trying to walk up to the save and like look at chat and stuff. And then like I heard the noise not going, and I was like, what's going on? Okay, ice. And we got some missiles now. Okay, so we got some missiles. I don't have supers though, so I could go into Meridia as well. Sounds better than Bryn. Bryn sounds kind of doo-doo. Double check something. Yeah. Cheating time. I just think like Ninja Turtles. Pizza time. Pizza time. My toe, my toe. Got it. Did I look down close enough? Oh well, let's go see what happens. I lost everything. I lost it all.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I lost all of it. I needed to actually peek the door, and I forgot. And I'm like, I'll be fine. And I wasn't fine. Usually it's okay, you know? Usually it's okay. That time it was not okay. Okay, it's actually not a big deal. So I can't actually do anything there. So resetting actually did not lose me time, because I would have had to leave. It's actually okay. Legit, it's okay. Oh, I should use regular bombs. Wait a second. No. Okay. We are going back into Bryn. I should not have used that missile, but it's okay. I won it. Well, I would have won it is a better way to put it. Won by 10 minutes. GG, thank you. I have to figure out if it's faster to roll or to start stand up and run. I could do that. I'm gonna peek this door real quick. I don't have any ammo, so like if there's a farm, this would just be nice. If I could also get to the top, that would be nice. Okay. Looks like this is where I want to be. Do 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 do. Yo, spring? Let's go. Okay, let's go this way. What up, Baron? Welcome back. What'd you miss? I don't know when you left. I beat Nito's time in the Monday Madness by... oh, shoot. By 10 minutes, I think. Failing to throw. Failing to throw is a crazy sentence. Who says that? I don't have supers. This is getting annoying. You know, because I got this ice beam, I probably should just do the Metroids. Psych! Psych again? Okay, so this is Metroids. But this is a dead end. This is gonna have supers. I'm getting mad. Okay, wait. Okay, so I got Spring Ball. What does Spring Ball get me? Spring Ball doesn't get me a whole lot. Oh. Oh.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh. Okay, well, I gotta go back here first. Oh. Yo, Baron going on a rampage? Banana. I think I know what the spring ball wants, but... oh wait, you know what? I just got wave. This doesn't make sense though, right? I'm getting confused. I don't like that I'm blinding all this. With the spring ball, I'm really tempted to... oh, this just takes me back. Oh, I forgot I was going through ocean in the first place. That's kind of crazy. Hold. Huh. Something happened. I don't like that I'm just like blinding all this. Not at all. I really hate it. I really, really hate it. But the other alternative is to go directly back to Everest. So, like, all these options kind of suck. Like, all these options are cringe. 30 supers, your go mode! Oh, God. New zone. Okay. This is a dead end, I believe. Pretty sure. Can you just give me an item? Bro, did I roll a challenge seed? Like, come on, man. Still says no. It says expert challenge in some races, doesn't it? Races later, correct? Ain't no way this is Fantoon. Ain't no way it's Fantoon. Bam! Got the map for free. Oh, he's so smart. All right. Okay. Bam! There's my... I'm gonna get that X. It's gonna be a super. It's gonna be auto logic. I don't care. Think I care? I guess I better check them here real quick. Oh, it connects. There's no saves in that entire gap. It's kind of crazy. Basically, we're getting supers the hard way. Also, I can just straight up kill Batoon for the map in the previous zone now. Open up! I always forget the visual cue for that one. It's the directly to the left of that one tile.
Nice shot.
Whoop. No! Billy Mays, hold. Billy Mays with the super. I'm mad. Super locked. Okay. We're getting the super in the major over there. Don't worry. We got gravity, a super, 2 supers, and gravity right all the way over here. Let's go. Gravity and 2 supers coming right up. Gravity and 2 supers coming right up. X-ray and 2 PVs. If it's X-ray and 2 PVs, you're banned. X-ray and 2 PVs, you are banned. Woo! I didn't even use that. I have wave beam, but I just wanted to flex. All right. Okay. 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 Boom! Oh! Yeah, baby! Woo! Oops. Let's go! Whoa! Woo!
Do you think Prey gets embarrassed when his nipples ejaculate at Samus?
Huh?
Sorry if this offends anyone,
No.
but I thought it was a funny thing. Ha ha. And
Haha.
another thing I am wondering is
Okay, hold on. If I go back, I gotta check this map.
Just curious for laughs. Ha ha. I want to taste it.
Okay, I have to go this way. I have to go back. Meridia, I can get the map from the other angle, so I gotta go for this map right now. That's the play. Okay.
At Horse Girl Sports 69, Mario and Luigi were finally alone. Even though they were brothers, and even though they were plumbers, they were still
There goes my
lovers.
run speed.
Mario opened up the front of his bath.
Let's go this way. Okay. I'm going to jump down here and go back into Big Pink. That's the plan. Hold on.
Eddie on Metroid. Biaro is straight cooked. Skull emoji. Skull and crossbones emoji. Taken infinite L's. No Riz. Zero aura. Getting mocked
Okay,
by basic
save.
FRFR chat. Is this real? Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. No cap. Eddie is dog water at Super Metroid.
No.
Crashing out every room like Lotus.
No.
Can't even wall jump or keep on gameplay period. Moai emoji. Minus 1000 aura.
Bro! Are you serious? I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this. This is messed up.
11 years since Eddie's stream. I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare
I
at the
can't
screen
believe
for
what
hours
this
and
is
try
doing.
To summon input sabotage. I watch other cheaters streaming, but it is no good. I flame or strike Indians and try to spam gram in other channels, but it is all meaningless. The end is near. I then usually watch some old Super Metroid VODs and cry myself to sleep.
VODs, not VODs, huh?
Warriors respect.
I love that. The Warriors respect. I hate this map. This map is something else. Trying real hard not to crash out right now. Why doesn't Eddie just get to the map? Is he stupid? You are... This is the worst map I've ever seen. This is the worst map. This is the worst map. Literally, I think this might be the worst map I've ever seen in my life. That's crazy. There's a green gate? Yeah, next thing you're gonna tell me this is gonna be a dead end right here, right? This is gonna be a dead end and I have to take the bottom door? That's cool. Oh my god. So it's business center or something? I'm not gonna check that item. Screw that. You're gonna have to show me that it's a major if you want me to get that. I can't believe this. Fantoon better be here. You know I'm getting this. You know I'm getting this. I'm not leaving this. Oh my god, Trey is here. No, I can get this. I'm getting it. It's not easy, but I'm gonna get it. Oh! I definitely jumped a little bit for that one. I shouldn't have used that super. Okay, good. Oh my god, it's Fantoon. I'm not even gonna check. I'm going right in here. I'm going right in here. Ooh. That would have been nasty if I actually one-rounded him. I wonder how many missiles I was off by. 4 missiles off. Yeah, of course. You just have to do it better. I'm sure every single person that's done a 1-round has done an all-missile 1-round in practice. I would be insane to think that that wasn't the case. I think every single person has. Okay. Wow, look at that. I just did not get that major up there. And that was a major right there. That's really cool. Good job, game. Just thanks for just slapping me in the face for no reason every single time. It's real cool. Real cool. Yeah, good job, game. You did good. I'm mad. Be something good. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, so Kraid's up there. Haven't been in there yet. I just have to kill right now. Oh, the lag. Cool, good thing I didn't farm up, because I'm smart. Ah! Easy dodge. Holy cow, I'm pro. Ow! Okay, you're almost dead. Bam. Pew. Okay. Just give me no supers, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. Wow, Meridian connects just like that. I guess I have to go to Meridia. I want to go to Criteria here. I don't have any supers either. I need a super. I'll have to farm a super off of 3 Musketeers potentially. Which is kind of dumb. 3 Musketeers and the Garuda. Come on. Super. Can you not be cringe, game? Bro! Drops Key Hunter. Drops Red Key Hunter. I'm in permanent health bomb state. Dude! I should have gotten one by now! Drops Garuda. Drops Garuda. Ah! I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Okay, I'm gonna be really careful. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? This doesn't connect. This map is so toxic, I forgot how it connects. I didn't have to go this way. Okay, we're going to criteria first.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Hate this game. Okay, I'm just looking for Ridley at this point. Which is funny because I don't have the ammo. So what am I even doing with my life? If I don't have the ammo for Ridley, then maybe I don't even have to go to- I don't go to criteria here. I think the answer might actually have to be... It's too late, I'm here. I think I have to go Major Meridia. Let's just shoot that super for fun. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay. I actually have to get this map because I need information on how to beat the game. So I need to get this. So like if there's majors I have to start playing from. Dude, it's so satisfying when you spring ball like that and you can maintain your momentum. It feels real good. Whoop. There's a wreck ship entrance. Oh god, I feel sick. I feel sick. Okay. Am I winning? I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm not, then I'm gonna lose by a lot. That's what I'll say. If I'm not winning, I'm in big trouble. This is like not the kind of seed I want to play against Sponge, by the way, so I'll tell you that one. I can't believe I'm going to wreck ship here. I can't believe I'm going to wreck ship. It feels so bad to come in here. It feels like omega bad to come this way. Oh, it actually makes me sick coming in here. You know that I'm gonna vomit stop thing that Oats has? That's like what this feels like. Oh, it feels so sickening. I did get a super. That's the bright side. Unfortunately, I have to kill more than just Ridley. Oh my god. Bro, there's actually a lot of majors in here. There's actually a lot of majors in here. There's actually a lot of majors in here. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna get charged, and the game is over. I actually feel kind of sick that I'm doing this, but I have to check these majors, see if there's charge. I still have crate outstanding, but... Yo, huge? I'm gonna have to bust out the abacus for real though, in a second. You guys see a video? You guys ever see that video where all those kids are like doing that like math competition? They have the abacuses out and they're just like swinging their hands around because they're like visualizing how to do it. It's like crazy. That's me right now. I might have to. Okay, so I have 20 supers of damage. Wow, high jumps here. I hope gravity is non-existent. I have enough damage to kill Ridley. I have plenty. But this is not like, I don't want to have to do Ridley like this, naturally. Is Abacus a Pokemon? Yeah. It's what, oh my god, dude, are you serious? It's what Abra evolves into. Abra, Abacus, Abductor. That's the 3-stage evolution. Alright, don't forget. Yeah, Abductor. That's new route. I wouldn't lie about these nuts got some story. Huh? Just be charged, man. Come on. I hate this freaking game, dude. Stupid game. Hate this stupid game. That should be enough. Something like that. So I know I got 15 power bombs, all double hitting, which is the equivalent of 10 supers. I gotta go kill Kraid now. The nastiest part about this is I have to actually go get charge. I mean, alternatively, I find 3 super packs. Yeah, make power bombs hurt mother brain. That would be an interesting change. What? I tried. There was no way that was gonna work, but I tried. Can he beat the game without stepping foot into Meridia? Beyond the first doors? Find out in the next 10 minutes. Oh, cool. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Foosball! Woohoo! I got it.
Nice shot.
I want this. I feel happy when I see a total of 6 tanks. There's something about that, it's just aesthetically pleasing, you know? Yo, charge? Charge? Charge! I like how I could have just gotten this 10 years ago. Cool. Good thing I didn't get this 10 years ago. No. Why didn't you get that before, Ridley? True. If only I was there. I'm not gonna take a peek in Meridia. Ow. Doesn't this say I'm also doing races? Am I wrong? Oh no. Oh man. Oh, Sponge. Why you gotta do that to me, bro? Oh, my overlay. Dude, why couldn't you guys be more clear about that? There, it's gone. How come nobody was clear about that? Y'all are letting me down. Huh? Okay. Whee! Sponge, where's gravity, man? Where's the gravity, dude? Sponge. I don't think I've even seen the ship. This is gonna be fun. I did not realize I didn't have 2 supers until I looked over for like a second. And then I noticed it. It is a good thing I noticed that at the very end. And Sponge takes the TNT! Alright, that's it. He's banned. I'm gonna have a talk with those. We're getting his VIP removed too, while we're at it.
Nice throw.
Jeffy? Take back the sub! He's not even here! Yo, thanks for this. There he is. Sponge, this ain't looking good. Sponge, did you get gravity? I thought I was cooking, and then I got cooked. This did not work out well for me. We'll put it that way. If it wasn't obvious enough. Don't tell him anything. Yo, that's the right pixel. Oh, there we go. There it is. Darn it. There it is. Sponge! Bro, he took the sub and ran. Did you get Grav? Answer me! Ah! Ah, shoot. Where am I? I gotta go in here. Oh god! So did you go down and get high jump pretty quickly? Okay. Okay, got it. Dude, I thought I was cooking because I sparked up the... I think it's... Is it Bryn right here? I sparked and got Fantoon and Dre, and I missile killed Dre. But I did not touch Meridia. You saw it early? I think that puts you in a good spot. It kind of comes down to like how fast you can get like all that stuff. I also didn't get whatchamacallit. I also didn't get a charge up here. But I think if you see it really early, it's good because you kind of need the high jump. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh well, this seed is I'm done with this seed. I'm basically on Mother Brain. Whoop. Walking home. Also, what up, Jeff? How you doing? My points. I did say I feel like I'm gonna get cooked by a sponge in this seed. Why is Twitch showing me the prediction results? Did you win or lose the prediction? Alright, 14 shots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I didn't shoot the 14th one. Whoa! Didn't I shoot 2 more to account for the super miss on the other one? Yeah, I missed the super, so I shot 2 more.
Nice.
3 more?
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Okay, anyway,
You earned
I'm out.
a bronze medal. You earned a
So,
bronze medal.
I don't know if I've seen the ship. Have I seen the ship? It's probably Meridia. That's awkward. Okay. Cool. It's okay. We know the map is close, right? Dude, if not getting that map has made me fail, I'm gonna be in big trouble. You earned a bronze medal? I wonder if going in the hole is faster.
Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
No, wrong way. Shut up.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Shoot, do I go into
No, no,
Meridia?
no. Wrong way.
I didn't really think about this.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I think this is a slower path. Ah! Uh-oh, I'm getting nervous. I think we're gonna work our way to the map by going into Meridia like this. Cause if I get the map and Meridia's on this side, I think I'm cooked. I'm getting scared now. Oh no, right here, right here, right here. Okay, okay, okay. Right here, right here, right here, right here. We're good, we're good. Dude! Maps 3? Okay, so that's probably the right. That's probably the ship. That's probably ship. That's probably ship, right? This is landing site right here. That's ship on the bottom. Ah, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
GG. Okay, well, that's fun. Bro, I lost the sponge by 11 minutes. 11-minute loss the sponge. Yep. Washed by sponge. I told you. You know what counters being really sweaty? A sponge. It soaks up all your sweat. It's just, he's my natural counter. Oh god, I need a shower. Yeah, you absorbed all my moisture, sponge. Sponge bath, yeah. I took a sponge bath. 5 straight races finishing in the top 2. True. I heard Sponge on an awkward mode on the stream. Yo, don't tattle. Oh, God. Okay, who's racing one more time? Who's racing one more time? Sponge, you want to race one more? I'll race one more. Yup. All right, get in the race. Listen, if you soak up my sweat one time, that just makes you a regular sponge. You're a super sponge though, right? You gotta take all my moisture. At what point am I just being too weird? Have I already crossed that? Don't answer it, I don't want to know. I'll try my best. God. 10 minutes ago. Please never say that again. Say what again? 10 years ago. Yo, this race room's called Speedy Ridley. Bathed by sponge. I didn't say that. I just said soak up the moisture. It is super sponge, not basic sponge. Hey, sponge bath and bathed by sponge are different things. Okay, that's very different things. Time for your daily sponge bath. Y'all know that there's a trick in, you know there's a trick in, not just map rando, but rando called sponge bath, right? You guys know that one? You guys know that trick? You guys, who knows what sponge bath is in Super Metroid? All the old school rando people know what that is. There you go, Stosh. Stosh knows. Who knows what sponge bath is? What's sponge bath? Why are you talking about Stosh? DJ knows. And Anito, what's sponge bath? Whoever tells me what sponge bath is first gets a thumbs up. Yo, Nevd's in here. Let's go, Nevd. Nevd, get off. Let's play RuneScape. You know, I guess I never thought about it. I guess that's just the room name. I was just thinking about the trick. Yeah, that's true. It is the name of the room. You're right. No, you're all right. All right, Simo with the good correction. And I guess Nito gets the thumbs up then. There you go. Simo corrected me. It's actually not the name of the trick. It's the room itself. Yeah, it's the one that like is always out of logic in map rando, but it never is. Like everyone does it anyway because it thinks Spantoon's on. It has the little water and it's got the little virus guy. That's Sponge Bath. The one wheezing in it, yeah, it is. Yeah. It does, Simo. It does. And it's always gonna be like that. Maybe they need to figure out a way to like change that. The reason why though is because there is no way to undo the Fantoon kill. You know what I mean? So it's like they don't want to design it in a way that is like theoretically impossible to like not complete the game. You know what I mean? Cause like if you somehow got a Fantoon kill, it is theoretically possible that you can never beat the game, right? It's just like weird. Judge me for it. It's cringe miss. Dies from cringe. Huh? Oh, that would be, but that's like a small thing, right, NN? Got him for you. Jeff with the snipes. The bull, not the virus guy? The bull is the virus guy. What do you mean by it's always on? You know Sponge Bath, right, Nevd? It's, the logic always assumes that, Fantoon, Sponge Bath is always, all Fantoon rooms are always on. It always assumes that. And it sounds weird. So basically, if you go through that room with no equipment, you're out of logic. So if you find high jump and you find Sponge Bath and it's off, it doesn't seem like anything, but high jump puts it in logic. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's a quirky map rando thing because you could theoretically make a seed unbeatable. And because of that, it's the same with tubes. You know the tube jump stuff? You could theoretically make the game unbeatable. It's the same concept. It is good to know. Yeah. So early game, if you find high jump and you remember you found Sponge Bath, keep in mind that that might be where you have to go. It comes up a decent amount actually in the early game. It's kind of funny. It's usually not a big deal, but like it might be confusing if you didn't know that. Yeah, I think so. Like so many things put it in logic. No, I don't think the bomb jumps in hard, which would make sense. That's kind of tough. It's funny how often you have to do that in regular like rando, but in map rando, it's like almost I've only had to do it like once ever in hard. Like the bomb jump. In regular like regular rando, it happens. You have to learn that bomb jump. It's so important because it comes up a lot. Okay. I think Oates is gonna join this one, so we might have to wait a little bit. Which I'm totally down with. I don't know if Holy is though. Very hard for season 5? It's not extreme, it's expert. I like to make sure that I get the terminology right because there is a big difference between the two. So how did Oates do? If I beat the seed before he started, I assume he got cooked. I mean, he didn't do too bad. Oh, he doesn't have space. Oh, he has to do the spring ball jump. Oh, he got it. He's gonna die. Hard is already hard to get to. Cause like think about how often every single day you have to tell people like every day we have to tell people like no, just keep playing, trust me. Like yeah, it's always difficult for people at the start, right? The moment you start raising there's even like people that are like really good speedrunners are coming in here and they're like, man, it was intimidating. Like Finn's coming in and like just suffering. I get really pissed off. It's hard. A traditional league should definitely stay at hard difficulty. Otherwise it just becomes too exclusive. I don't agree with that, NN. Like what Navdi said, you can do anything in hard. I think hard makes it more interesting because you can choose to do something crazy, like crazy, to try to get an edge. Whereas like otherwise you just have to do whatever crazy things in the higher difficulties, right? So it's like it's not like your choice. I also think basic and medium would be more interesting to some extent. Basic could literally be good, something, it could be good. I know that sounds weird. It would be more about routing. It would be more about routing. The early game would be comical because you just get double suit morph like really quickly. So in the sense it'll play like double suit, but relegations and promos. Shoot, we esports now. We esports now. Full of backtracking? I don't know if it's more than like other seeds though. I think everything has a lot of backtracking. Is that a hard tricky? And then? I mean, like, no one's gonna take 9 hours on a hard tricky that's really experienced, right? Yeah. I guess I don't. I guess I'm wondering what you're asking, right? Because weren't you saying that you wanted a harder difficulty? Yeah, or you can do whatever you want. Oh, you want something from new players? Yeah. So newer players, I think, should just get like medium. I think it would be fine to have like medium stuff for newer players. Medium. I don't think you want to do basic necessarily, because basic would be for people that like have not really played SM. And I don't think basic does a great job because you'd have to know what the soft lock is in the first place. And that's already at that point, I feel like you're beyond basic. You know what I mean? I could see medium. I could see if we were to iron out how medium works, I think that could be better. But it's only because everyone races the same thing? Why is that? Why is that the conclusion? Because if I'm racing a medium tricky against someone that's new, they're gonna still get smoked by a long time, by a million years, right? Are you saying you want to make it so that I don't get to play against other people? I think what would solve this potentially is like matchmaking. But I think it just has a different vibe. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem. It will not. Yeah. Yeah. Which has value, Nevdi. And that has value. But like, yeah. A Link to the Past had matchmaking, Amiibo. A season race for newer plays. Then you have to start. Okay, so then two things will have to happen. First of all, are you gonna bar people from a certain race time ranking to play? Are you gonna isolate out people? Because now you're separating the pool, which is already small, right? I think it's fair to have it so that like there's multiple races and have a league. The thing is, I don't know how are you gonna how do you like tell people they can't play? You know what I mean? That's one of the problems. Yeah, well, you'd have to like figure out a way to do that. That's kind of why in tournaments it's cool when people eventually get siphoned into like the bronze bracket and stuff like that. I do like that aspect. But otherwise you have to figure out a way to like tell people they can't play. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all right, Amiibo, do it. Amiibo, you got this. Do this for us. Yeah. Dude, what? Well, I think it's more so like you want to put it in an environment where there is no expectation. It's interesting, right? I have to think about it. It's hard for me to think about it from certain perspectives, right? Because at the end of the day, this concept is more for people's egos, right? Does that make sense? It's more for people's like egos, like how they personally feel, because it's not the same in other games where it's like if I play a competitive game like an FPS game and I'm matched with someone better, I literally won't be able to move. They're just gonna headshot me, and I just can't play the game, right? But it's more so like you don't want to be compared to someone that's better because it'll make you feel bad. So it's more of an ego thing, if anything, right? Because like I think it's kind of the funny thing, right? Like for me, it's hard for me to. I understand that. It's just hard for me to. It's hard for me to like think about it that way, because I'm the kind of person where I would want to be up against. If it didn't affect me, I would want to see the whole world in the lobby, including all the best people. Like that, but I know that's not everyone's mindset's not that way, because you know what I mean? That's what I did, and then that's what a lot of people did. And then by the way, I understand it. I'm just saying like that's not me, right? But I understand it. But I understand that there's also people that also think like me, right? But yeah, I also agree that it would be better. I get that too, Horse Girl. The problem is, even with Basic, I think Basic has a serious issue of like people that play Basic can go out of logic and then just be like, what is going on, right? There's no no, wrong way. That would be good. If that existed for like Basic, that would be helpful, but that doesn't exist. So like medium would probably be better. I think what would be better is kind of like knowing if you're going out of logic. That would help a little bit more. And then like doing medium and then knowing if you're going out of logic would be a good race mode. Some way to indicate that you're out of logic. No, 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 wrong way. Well, medium, didn't they remove the longer IBJs? By the way, Navdi, I think we're starting up. Medium technical? Potentially, yeah. I agree with that, NN. We could all agree with that. Cause when M-Rock was running like the chill seeds, which kind of got overtaken by like anything that was not ranked, the chill races sort of lost its value. But when M-Rock was running like only like medium seeds, and then like everyone, it was open book, no rating points. You were allowed to just chat in the lobby. I think people enjoyed that. It's just someone just has to do that. Someone just has to run that. Nobody's running it right now. I think that if they were like, it was basically like open book, right? So people were just talking and they would just talk with each other. And I think that concept is really cool. It's just nobody's doing it. And it's like, you know, if I can't be the one to do it because like, I'm not gonna have trouble with the seed. You know what I mean? Rookie tournaments, I'd enjoy doing a medium difficulty rookie tourney. The thing is, someone just has to organize it, right? I don't even have time to organize my own tournaments anymore. I think if someone I think someone should organize it. And then you'd have to kind of like, you know, if like, and then you'd have to like figure out a way to like say no to certain people. Don't let me join, you know? We're just talking about like a rookie tournament. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky, map, rando, pickup race. This is my last one for today, I think. Oats is in the mix now. We got 9 entrants. And let's take this dub because Sponge took all my points from the last race. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Nevdi said going left, and I feel sick that he said, okay, no, well, we can't get the map.
No, no, no. Wrong
No! I got cooked by Nevdi. Did you like them, Horse Girl? I don't remember if you were playing them back then. I see. Huh. Yo, do Dragon, you coward idiot, stupid. Is this gonna be Everest? And then the bottom right door is open? Nah. That would've been cool. Huh? Oh, we got ice. Red tower. Duh. Okay, I'm already behind like 30 seconds. That's sick. Nevdi got so far ahead by going left for the instant information rather than not immediately getting cooked. Yo, do the moonfall? Yo, do the moonfall for the map information? Let me wake up the world and do the moonfall. Hold on. Where's my sword? Hi, Calf. I'll think about it. How you doing, Calf? Huh. Oh! Hey, I thought you bailed on me. I thought you bailed on me, bro. You probably did. Prove that you didn't bail on me. Okay, I'm struggling out here. I'm working. True. Okay, I have a few options. This is kind of awkward. I'm just gonna go through here. I almost missed that. That would have sucked. Oh, that's great. I would like a super, please. Thank you. Oh, yo? Wait, Calf, true fan? Nito isn't in it? Whoa! I was not ready for that, but that worked. This is kind of crazy. Nito didn't join? I can't watch this. Wait, that's literally the opposite though. So Nito, how goes slacking at work to watch? You're doing a one to one? Oh, let's go! That means you can spend more time watching Brando. Let's go! Press 1 if you should be working but you're watching my stream. First time chat one. Dude, I love saying that because I know everyone's gonna type 1. Everyone types 1 here. I'm retired. True. We got that's true. We have exceptions. First time chat 1. I love it. It happens every time. Okay, this should be in logic now. This wouldn't have been a few patches ago, I believe. Yep. Dude, the craziest thing to me... Wait, Calf, are you still here? Oh, I knew that could have been bad. I was thinking that could have been bad. He just... Oh yeah, my bad. Yo, how about that that chatter in Andy's chat though? I'm still thinking about that guy. What did he say? Wait, do you have the copy pasta? Do you have the exact copy pasta? If you do, dude, I am not paying attention to this race. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me pay attention. I'm morph, right? I gotta go with the map. What am I doing? Let me get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of Dude, can you guys believe that someone just said this in Andy's chat straight up and then they doubled down? Look at that. Can you guys believe that? Just straight up out of nowhere. Just felt like, you know what? I need it. This is I'm cooking something good. I'm gonna say this in Andy's chat and I'm gonna get an applause. Can you believe that? Just like, yeah, and then they like doubled down and we're just like, wait, what? Are you serious? And then they like doubled down. It's like, what? I was trying to think like, what were you like, you're gonna say something like that? And, like, what are you expecting to get a response? Were you expecting Andy to be like, you're right, man, you got me, dude. You got me. Oh man, I was hoping I wouldn't get caught. Like, what? What? Yeah. I was just like, what were you cooking? I mean, I believe it. It's just like, I just don't know what you're expecting when you say something like that to someone. You know what I mean? DJ, I've done it so many times, I know. Like, how often do you get cosign room at the beginning of the game? I know what I can get away with now. Alright. I guess I'm gonna get all that. I don't have to kill Dre right now. Oh, God, I feel sick seeing Croc with an item. I can go into that door, and I can get back. I could break free. Okay. Oh, God. I have high jump. It's too difficult. Was it bait? No. Like, you know how sometimes, like, it seems like bait, right? Like, it just felt like that person just felt, like, passionate that one day and was like, you know what? I can't let this injustice go. I need to say something. That's, like, what it felt like. Like, it didn't seem like a bait. It seemed like legit and just, but it's like, what kind of response are you expecting when you say something like that, right? It felt real. It felt very real. Okay, I gotta remind me to go through your chat log so I can copy paste that too. I don't know if I want to like say it in Andy's chat, but man, that was funny. God, that was so funny. Okay. So I can go down. You guys are dumb. Okay, everyone, please help me understand. What is the point of copy pasting something instead of typing your own ideas out? Are you entirely incapable? Okay, I have to pay attention to this. I have to pay attention. I'm going to Bryn. I'm going to Bryn because I know the map is nearby. Okay. Holy cow! Am I getting distracted? I already have ADHD, guys. I can't be letting you distract me like this. It's messed up. Okay. Oh, this is actually out of logic. Do I still go for this? Oh, this is actually really spicy if I do this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Should I do this? Okay, you know what? I should just do it because if I die, I then make a wiser decision and go to somewhere else that is not as risky. So I don't really have a way back with this health. However, I know this map is like really close to this entrance. Pretty sure I didn't. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm scared. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared. This is not supposed to happen this way. This is not supposed to be like this. This is not supposed to be like this. Oh, my God. Don't be Fantoon. It's Fantoon. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should do this. I don't know if I should do this. I really don't know if I should do this. It's not in logic. It's not in logic. It's not in logic. I don't know if I can get the map. I should be able to get the map. I definitely can get the map. Oh my God, am I killing Fantoon? Am I killing Fantoon? Is it Fantoon? Oh God, 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 oh God. I think this is a bad idea. Wait, I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I'm kind of panicking. I see a way back, kinda, but like, it's not efficient. Whoops. Whoa! Bro, I'm chill, man. That was easy. I was ready for that. I was so ready for that, bro. Look at that. I was ready. Look at that. That was like a 0.5% chance. I just gotta point that out. Oh God. Oh God. Please just give me like a tank so I can get out of here. I'm not asking for much. I'm really not asking for much. Just like a tank. I just need a tank. It's just a tank. I don't know if tank's here, but... I would probably... I don't know if I would do this. Okay. I don't like that. I should be okay. I should be okay. Yeah, I should be okay. I did not mean to do that. 4. Okay, we're gonna pick up some loot and then leave. This doesn't feel like the winning play, by the way, but yeah. Hopefully, like, Varia is like not easy to get. Yeah. Yeah. Let's hope Varia is not easy to get. I'm collecting a lot of not major items. Like, if I had Spring Ball, I think like this could all be a little bit different, but like I still need to collect more major items probably to beat the game. And all I got was Fantoon and like nothing else, so I'm not too optimistic about if you were to like not take this gamble and then just go elsewhere. Okay. All I got was Fantoon. I mean, yeah, because literally you could come back here with double suit, not collect all this extra junk that I'm collecting because I need to get out and I need the health. I'm like forced to collect this stuff, you know what I mean? And then I'm gonna have to loop around in an inefficient way to get back. So there's that aspect to it that's not good. It actually sucks. Because I'm further away from the other zones than I was planning on going to now. So, this whole thing sucks. Let's put it that way. Boop. Boop, boop. Hi, Mandu. Don't be scared. You're good. I did not mean to do that. Okay. What sucks is I don't have water movement. Or I am water to water, so my run speed is awkward. I better save before I try that again, because I might be in trouble. Chat, I think I'm in trouble. I think it's not looking good for me. This might be a lose a lot of points kind of day. You know, that might just be faster than any other strat. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, we got this, we got this. It's important to be optimistic. Here's the plan, everyone else is getting cooked, okay? No issues, or all the issues. These E-tanks, impossible to play the game without these E-tanks, okay? Chat, it's like actually really bad. This is like so bad. I don't even know how to, cause I got the boss kill, but it's like so bad. Cause I'm getting literally nothing out of this. I don't think I can save here. I'm not gonna save. It's not worth it. Cause that saving there takes like a really long time. Ooh, that was really dangerous. I am in trouble. I am in trouble. I think what I'm going to do is reset everything and go this way. I think that's the best play. Let's do that. What that is I don't have any run speed from down there. I don't have run speed, so I can't make it.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now
I don't have
you're
run
going
speed.
to jail.
I can't do it. I can't do the thing that I normally want to do. It's awkward. Okay, we're gonna. It's okay. Everyone else is death looping, and I had the cognizance to come back here real quick. Okay. What is going on? This is the most vertical wreck ship shaft I've seen in my entire life. Okay. Boom. I know it's not Fantoon. I don't have to check that right door. Efficiency. Look at that. Look at that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What's going on here? I don't like this. Do I gamble on this not being... I'm gonna reset this. We're gonna reset, we're gonna go... We're not gonna get those. We're gonna go straight to Turian here. Those majors won't be efficient to pick up, I think. So we're gonna reset and go to Turian.
Nice throw.
Okay. Car crash in slow motion. So there's 3 majors, but they're like awkward to get, and they're out of logic. And I'd be walking towards Ridley. If it was like exactly Charge and Varia, I'm gonna feel sick to my stomach. But more than likely, I'm supposed to go in here. For the Spazer, baby! Woohoo! That's exactly what I wanted. Let's go! Dude, if it's exactly Charge Varia, I'm gonna... Oh my god. You know you're in trouble when you're checking items like this. Yo, E-Tank? Okay. The missing piece! Nice outline. Oh my god, what is going on? This has to be like an elevator that goes down, right? Is this for real? Be a tank? Wait. This is like really bad. Is this for real? You're telling me I have to get that? Is that grapple to get into Meridia? Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get the stuff. We're gonna get that major. We're gonna go kill Croc. We're gonna go kill Croc. Could that just be grapple though? I think we have to go here, never mind. Croc has a good chance of being grapple or space. So I gotta X-ray deboost this. I feel sick doing this. I have to get this major. God, I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel this actually is a car crash in slow motion. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, I do think this scene is like kind of complicated though. It's based on what Rekship and Turian had. This is actually not trivial. So at the very least, I know it's not easy. Wait, do I just reset and keep the tanks? Maybe that's what I do then. Because Turian should have my solution 90% of the time, but it didn't. Okay. No hate, but I think you're view botting. You have 300 viewers, but hardly any active chatters, and you've done it for a long time. God, it's so good.
No hate, but I think you're view botting. You have 300 viewers, but hardly any active chatters, and you've done it for a long time.
Oh, God. What was little bro cooking?
23 years since I subbed to Eddie's stream. I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon the will to live. I watch other cheaters streaming, but it is no good. I flame my accountant in DMs and try to spam the gram in other channels, but my wallet is empty. The end is near. I then usually watch some old oats VODs and cry myself to sleep because bills are actually getting ignored now.
We're back, baby! We back here again! We're back! We're getting 3 takes this time. We're keeping the fan dude kill. It was all a joke all along. What a good prank. You guys thought I wasn't gonna keep this kill? Nah, that ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. We're getting 3 tanks. It was all a prank. I needed 3 tanks. Yeah, it was just a joke. Alright, here we go. Woo! I'm freaking resetting. I reset this, made a bunch of progress, and then reset the fag 2 kill.
Made me think today was Monday from the title and I got hella confused.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Harley. How you doing, Harley? I confused a lot of people. I'm confusing a lot of people right now thinking how I possibly could be rated 3,500. I'll tell you that right now. A lot of people are they're probably wondering if they're watching the right stream right now. What I will promise you though is a lot of people are struggling. People are actually struggling here. I think we need to go back to Croc and get... What do we get? Varia? Feels like a suit. Imagine bomb jumping when you could be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. How sick was that? Oh, baby. Look at that. Oh. Yeah. Totally necessary when not only do you have bombs, but you're a consistent double bomb jumper. Absolutely. But look at that. Look at that. That was sick. Oh, yeah. That's a YouTube short right there. Mm-hmm. That's a good YouTube short. Okay, so now that I have all these tanks, yeah, I'll be fine. Sincerely, a new chatter. That's a scam. I don't see first time chatter. Makes me upset. Alright, well now I know if I can't do that, I just get another bomb. Another E-tank. It's that easy. It's that easy. Okay, I am going to go and kill Croc. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go kill Croc. Let's go kill Croc. Let's go get our Varia suit. That seems like Varia's suit. Should I have just reset back to the beginning of the game? I don't think I had a missile pack though. If I saw a missile pack, I probably should have just reset back to everything. Never had to really do that. Bro, should I just go get some E-tanks and kill Ridley? Like, I just realized how close I am to just being able to kill Ridley. Okay, legit though, like... okay, like, but for real though. Okay, don't lie to me. I heard looking for first-time chatters. Yo, what's up? Okay, don't lie. Fart Duster 69 has to be. My name is Jeff. No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. For real, no. Oh god, I'm so cooked. Oh my god. Okay, for real though, I do think a lot of people are gonna be in trouble here in the seed. It's not an easy seed. Now, are they gonna be in trouble as much as me? Nah, probably not, but I don't think this seed is trivial. Is this for real? What is going on? I don't have the health anymore. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Varisuit. It's freaking grapple. I hate everything. I hate everything. Alright, well, we're gonna go kill Dragon with this. We're going to Meridia! Okay, this is actually bad. This is like... No, this seed itself is bad. Because you're supposed to get tanks to get this grapple. One thing that sucks is if I blinded that tank earlier, it would have been like a million times better. But I did not. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I know from arcade that you could do that on 3. Whoa! That fart though. Oh, great. Cool. I wanted health, but alright, I'm down. You can just not give me health. That's sick. So I'm leaving behind Space Jump, which is kind of a big deal. By Ridley. I could get all the Ridley stuff. I could go kill Ridley. If I just got one more super, Ridley could just die. Okay, let's farm. See, it's sick. Makes me sick. Don't shoot me. That Beans brought arcade back from the dead, huh? Can you give me a TLDR? I hear some basic races are opening up. Okay. Woo! So, do I go through... Am I supposed to go through amphitheater? I need to double check something. So with enough health to go through amphitheater, that should all be in logic. If I had enough supers, I need to do all that for sure. One more super and I would just go kill Ridley. Get the things and then continue exploring. Because I haven't found Mother Brain yet. Oh no, I haven't found Mother Brain. Okay, so that's not a big deal then, I guess. Excuse me. That could have been bad. I probably should have paid attention to what that door was going to be before doing that. Yo, it's a toilet, so it's in logic. If you know, you know. Can't even Shard Spark? That could be an emulator setting. If you can't even Shine Spark, that sounds like an emulator thing, because I have an SN30. Oh god. Dude, are you for real? It's hot! Dude, criteria? Okay. We're zooming. Yo, Steam Bidet? Okay, so like, I'm kind of incentivized to go back to Ridley and just get everything. What a crazy seed. I have to go down there. I'm looking for exactly Kraid. What's going on, dude? What is going on? I'm looking for exactly Kraid. Like the game's over. I'm like still trying to. I was looking for how to like survive, and now the game's over. I just need to kill. I just need to find Kraid. What's going on, dude? I need missiles too. Dude, what is going on? Why? It's Kraid! No way! What's going on? I don't know what's going on, man. This is so weird. What the heck? Okay, well, I leave. I don't know what's going on. I guess people are gonna finish soon then? He's just right here. He's literally just right here. Dude, if you're in my situation and then you say, you know what, I'm not sure what to do. So instead, my plan is to go kill Ridley, get the majors, and go to Turian, which is very reasonable. Then you just lose. So like, I think some people might just, I don't know, but I don't know if anyone's gonna death loop as much as I did. That was so bad. This seed is really bad though. Oh my god, I almost died. That was really scary. I should just not let that happen again. I was like, why is it not going down? Well, there's an FD. I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Okay, we're going this way.
There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
Yo, everyone's finishing.
Snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a
Oh
snipe.
yeah,
Yup,
you win
there's
a
another
bronze
snipe.
medal.
Yup, that's a
Everyone's
snipe. Yup, there's
finishing.
another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
They actually all finished so close to each other. That's kind of crazy. I need more ammo. And by ammo, I mean I need just straight up missiles. It's a struggle out here. It's a struggle out here. I think a lot of this might have been easier if I literally just blinded a door that gave me an E-tank. Because there were a few random doors you could just blind and get one E-tank. But it was like really bad because I was not on one E-tank. I think charge is probably by Ridley, or has a decent chance of being by Ridley, which makes this like kind of funny. I need like one missile pack if that's the case. All right. Here we go. We're on our way. We're back here, ready to fight Ridley. Yo, this is super too. Alright, so I'm gonna dive and then... Oh, it's Three Musketeers, dude! It's Three Musketeers! Wait, that makes things really annoying. I could probably do it. I just need to save. I don't think it can be, right? I'm pretty sure it can't be. Oh man, I wish I had a save nearby. I guess there was a save right there. Alright, we're just gonna go through Three Musketeers. Whatever. I think they're filler. I think charge is reasonable, but I think it's gonna be filler. If it's not, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Not gonna lie. Huh. Bum bum. Cool. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine? No way! Are you serious? Are you serious? Dude! That's crazy! You're kidding! You're kidding. Bro, you're kidding. Oh my god. Why? I don't have to save anymore. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I literally said, imagine if that's Charge and Varia right there. That's crazy. I didn't have any E-tanks. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's Charge Varia just chilling right there. That's insane. I have so many supers, I'm just blasting them into space. Always punished, never lucky. Dude. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe that Varia's here. Because, like, it's so likely to be filler. It has to work out where the E-tanks are very specific for that to be Varia. That's so... That's crazy. No, so charge is reasonable, but like that was more of like a meme, because even if it's charge, I can't do anything. Charge is like kind of expected, but Varia is like, it has to very specifically be in a step of logic, where there's only a specific amount of E-tanks where you can get in and can't get out. Or like, sorry, it has to be like, I don't know what the best way to explain this is, but like, no, I guess you can get out. No, because you can get out for free, right? Wait, getting in is fine. Getting out is actually free. So it's just E-tanks to get through. Wait, I probably should have went through there. Okay. If you can get out from the, if you do Bryn first and you can get out from Fantoon, if you could do Bryn first, you get out from Fantoon and you don't struggle like I did, and you have the E-tanks on the way out, then you would do it. But unfortunately, I got there to check the one. I had 0 E-tanks when I did there because I was skill issuing. That's crazy. That's crazy. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It actually could have just been fine. I should have went in there a while ago. I should have went in there a while ago. Because there's just an escape path. I should have went in there a while ago. No. I shouldn't have went in there. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I have enough. So, here's what happened. I didn't make it out with enough E-tanks. I wonder where the logical E-tanks were. I did. Where are the logical E-tanks, now that I think about this? Oh, no, they were just there. You just have to blind them. Bro. Okay, I see what's going on, and I know why I got led in that path. Oh my god. You did Turian for illogical tanks? Wait, but you couldn't get any tanks, right? Don't you just instantly... I went into Turian and got instantly cooked. I had 0 tanks. You had 2? Okay, I had 0, so I was dead. I got... Okay, so here's what happened. Brinstar's out of logic, right? Brinstar's out of logic. Did you guys all do Fantoon first? I deathlooped twice, trying to return with 2 tanks. Because we don't have the runway to do the bounce ball strat, and I skill issued twice. And then I decided I'm just gonna reset and go to Wreck Ship Turian, because that's where I was supposed to go originally. Logically, almost certainly. So I just reset the Fantoon kill, because I'm like, I'm not gonna deathloop here again. So I go to Wreck Ship, and I have 0 tanks. And then I see what's going on, and I say, well, none of the Bryn tanks are in logic. So I'm gonna reset. Because this shouldn't be in logic yet. I'm gonna reset and go to Turian. I couldn't do any at Turian. So then I reset all that, and then I did the, I unreset my Fantoon kill. This time I got 3 tanks, and then I blocked out. And then I didn't go to Wreck Ship, because I wanted to save it for last. And I didn't think it was in logic still. And I felt like it couldn't be Varia in charge. I said, I would imagine if that's Varia in charge, and I left. And it was Varia in charge. That is smart, Nito, and I did not think about that, because I don't usually have ice in that situation. I wanted to go for the majors, but I had 0 tanks. So he had 2 tanks? Okay, you know what the problem is? Did you guys blind the tanks at the beginning of the game? I didn't blind the tanks. And that really ruined my life.
Is Strimmer washed? Is Strimmer stupid? Does he not know he needs to...
I think it's reasonable to blind the tanks, and I think it's reasonable to not blind the tanks. And I got into such a bad situation because I couldn't do the stuff.
Around like headless chicken, WTF. Why is Stimmer playing around in this room for
oh,
no progress?
God.
Who gave me a sub to this garbage here? Can you PLS stop throwing...
I would have went for the majors, but I couldn't get them.
Some real content sometime.
Fart Duster 69 was right. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, God. Okay, you ready? I'll show you what I did. This is a pure shambles race. Holy cow. Okay. Where did we start? We started somewhere here, right? Did we start right here? We started right here. Right? So this was kind of complicated. This was a cool early game, right? So we got the high jump. We took the high jump, we got morph. Correct? Right? I did not get this. So I did not have this E-tank. Yeah, so I'm on 0 tanks this whole time. Yeah, I'm on 0 tanks. Okay? So then I go for this map, and then what did you guys do here? So what I did in this map was I got these X's, I got this X, I got this major, I saved, and because I had entered Bryn earlier, I knew that this Norfair entrance was very close to this map. So I saved and I dove this Bryn Star, knowing that it's a risk because this was a powerbomb door, and I was very aware of that, but the map was close, so I wanted to dive it because I thought this room wouldn't give me much trouble, but it did. Yep, so I did Bryn Star, okay? Alright. I found Fantoon, and I was like panicking. I'm like, oh god, I'm killing Fantoon. I'm gonna kill, I knew that this room was here. So I said, oh no, I'm killing Fantoon. I'm killing Fantoon. So I killed Fantoon. I get the map, I get this information, right? So here's what I did. So I'm here. I go, okay, so let's work out a route. So the route is collect this, okay? Go through here, collect these two, and then leave. Right? Or I got, you go along the top here, right? I did that and then I died. So then I did it again. And then I died again. I know. I got this. Let me explain, right? I died again. Cause I was like, oh, my execution was sloppy. I should be fine the second time around, right? So then I died again, and I'm like, you know what? This isn't even in logic in the first place. Cause it's not. It's not in logic, right? It is not in logic. So I said, because it's not in logic, I can't death loop here anymore. Let's reset back to the ship and go to where we logically should go, wreck ship or Turian. It turns out the logic is get a few missiles and kill Croc. And get a few logic and kill Croc, right? For grapple. Which is hilarious, right? But like, I got here, I got the map, and I see this, and I think about deboosting for this. And then I do, because I'm thinking, okay, grapple here, grapple from Croc.
Nice throw.
To get, grapple or space jump to Croc to get maybe Varia here or something. And then I get this and it's space jump. And I'm like, oh my god, it's space jump, right? So then here, I have 0 tanks. I have 0 tanks, by the way, 0 tanks. So then from here, I reset, and then I go to Turian. And then I go to Turian, and I instantly die. Cause it's, at that spacer, right? I instantly die. So then from here, what I do is like, oh my god, right? So from here, I reset, and I do this a 3rd time. And this time, I grab this tank, and then I leave. And then from here, I figured there's actually a high chance that this is Varia. From my perspective, this really looks like Varia at this point. Varia to then go through, because I found space jump, right? Varia to go through this and do all this. I literally thought it was probably Varia. So I went there and I got grapple. And then I feel sick. So then after I get grapple, I then kill Dre and go to Meridia. Because I'm gonna end in Ridley. I'm not gonna go here and come back to Ridley, right? So I have to clear this out. So I'm doing this all like that. Oh, my soul is escaping my body. If I got this singular tank, I would have been good. I would have been in a fine spot. I probably would have been right there with the rest of you guys. But because I literally thought I could just do this on 2 tanks and it would be fine. And I got ego checked. And that really spiraled me. If I leave Bryn first try, I should be good. If I got this tank, everything would be fine. I would do Turian, so I don't know what Turian looks like from your guys' perspective, right? I would naturally have to do Turian, right? But like, I don't know, that's gonna lose me time. So I theoretically, I skip terrain here, but I also, yeah. God. Yeah, what I'm saying, I guess, is if I had 3 tanks, then I do amphitheater here, right? I do amphitheater and I grab this stuff. I do amphitheater and I grab this stuff. And then I'm like, oh god. And then I'm like, I can kill Ridley here. So I probably kill Ridley, get the space, leave. But then, because I have Varia at this point, I would have to do Turian next. It's the natural thing. So the route would be completely different. But because I didn't think I needed this tank, I just like destroyed myself. I really didn't think I did. Now I know. Now I know because like, now I know without a runway, the bounce ball strat here gets awkward. Because you could do this with just 1 tank. And I thought 2 was just overkill. If you don't have the bounce ball strat, then this room is horrible. Oats got super locked in Turian. Oh man. This seed is really awkward though. This seed's really awkward. So the early Brinstar gamble is pretty strong, is really strong, I think. I felt really bad when there was Fantoon here, but like I was just like, I gotta die for this map. Cause like there's a high chance we just get power bombs out of logic. And then like this route is so strong. Right? It's just like so strong if this is like, if this works. And because the ship's right here, I was like, I think it feels like scary, but I think you just have to take the gamble, because in the long run, this one feels, this route just feels too strong. PB's in the pit? Which pit? I don't think I had power bombs. Did I have power bombs at the time? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Maybe I had power bombs. Maybe I did. I might have, actually. Maybe I was thinking about that along the way and I forget. I may have gotten the PBs here. Were these PBs? With the major? I was thinking about this prior to even like... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was probably gonna do this even if I didn't get PBs here. Because, just because like from our perspective, I saw the map, right? And I saw this. Like, obviously, I could realize this is ocean or something, but like, you know, I'm just like, the map's right there, right? I think you just get the map if you can, even without PBs. Although, I don't know, if it's Fantoon, that can get really dicey. All right, well, that was horrible. That was horrible. I got cooked. It looks like Sponge got cooked too. Oh, I feel sick. I feel sick. All right, chat, I'm done. I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's the weekly, right? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Thursday and Friday, I'm off. Saturday is the Shuffler. Shuffler will be after the weekly. Okay, friends? I love you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for listening to my random rants and stuff like that. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye. I'll take a sponge bath. No, I'm not taking a sponge bath because I beat him this time. Peace.